Alright, listen, you C word. Sorry, I was reading something. I was reading, just about this medicine I'm taking. Seeing if it makes you sleepy, because fuck me, am I sleepy. How are we doing, guys? Funny. You guys want to see my battle scar? Back here, right? Or is it the other side? It's this side, right, Jess? Fucking cat got me. I knew you'd make that joke, close, so I can say it's not funny. The cat got me good. Hi, Sleepy. Did I deserve it? No. He went in the, it was the boy, he went in the bathroom. And, he was, he went in the bathroom once when our washing machine was running, because the washing machine has like a little alcove in the bathroom here. And, yeah, since he freaked out because it was so loud, and now whenever he goes in the bathroom and gets picked up, he freaks out. And yeah, he lashed out and got my neck really badly. So. But yeah, guys, I am fucking tired, but I wanted to play a game, so I figured I'd try and hang out for a bit at least. Do some marbles. Hopefully I'll be good tomorrow. I had to reschedule the specialist appointment because of how my motion sickness thing reacts with the prescription I'm on. But as long as I take them in a certain order, it's fine. But it wasn't fine this morning, so I'm gonna go on Tuesday, I think, next week. And get it checked out. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay, yeah. Sleepiness is a side effect. Well, I know which side effect I get. Although it says it's usually temporary, so we'll see how I feel in like an hour or so. If I'm still fucking zonked, I'll just stop. End stream, play grinder, end stream and go to bed will be what I do. I slept well last night though. I went to bed early. I think I fell asleep at like before 11, and I woke up at about briefly at 7, and then slept again until like 8:30, I guess. 8:30. But yeah, obviously I am still sick basically, so just have to accept that I'm not going to feel great all the time. Why I didn't post a schedule this week, because I didn't know how I'd be feeling. I do kind of want coffee. Kind of feel like a caffeine boost would be wonderful. You want coffee, Jazzy? Or would you be willing to make it for the two of us? Assuming Jazzy's actually listening, which is, you know, possibly not because she's working. Yeah, I just feel like it might be a good pick-me-up. And there's no indication that I can't have coffee with this medicine. It's just the usual don't drink. It's black, yeah, yeah. Oh, also, you know those Moderna things you've been looking for, Jazzy? The cat litter tray thing? They're on Shopee too. We should open Steam for marbles, huh? We played marbles for 12 hours. I suppose it does take like 25 minutes or so each time we do it. Yeah, I know I didn't say it. I think I don't know, I'm kind of zoned out. But welcome in, everyone. Lost, I guess. Joe, Nath, Champy, Juzel. Anyone else that's here and lurking, welcome in. Kind of feels like I'm going to be lurking for my own stream to do. We still on for Grounded for stream tomorrow, Lost? Being ignored by Lost, imagine. Alright, let's do some marbles. Okay, let's check the leaderboard. So, it's looking like... Alright, yeah, the last races were the ones where I won, right? And everyone got mad at me. So we do 37 to 40 today? Alienated is our first race. This isn't familiar. I wonder if we've done this one before. We have not. Exclamation play in the chat. Do join in on the marbly fun. Welcome in, Doc. Ooh, a sound. Really loud sound. Yeah, thank you again for the resub, by the way, champion. Appreciate it. We will start at 12:30, so like 45 seconds. Seven people in the first race, so that's pretty good. Wonder if Wielder will join in. I might actually make it a scene just for marbles. There's the camera on this side and things, and then maybe a pop-up showing what happens at the end of the month, etc. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Pulling down the pegboard first, it looks like. Yeah, it's not really a pinball machine. So Jazzy's the first to leave, followed by Joe. There's aliens abducting people, depending on which way you go. Joe gets a cleaner exit. Jazzy has too much speed and falls to last place. Looks like Joe is holding on to his lead, followed by Doc. Then myself. Although Nathan Roboto. Oh, Nathan doesn't get any pegs and cruises through. Battling Joe for the lead now. Looks like I took the lead. Oh, this is bad. I can't win again. Although it's pretty close. Oh, it looks like Joe and Nath got abducted briefly. And that drops them back some more positions. Making our way through the cornfields now. I've gone right to the edge. Joe going straight down the middle. Goddamn aliens, indeed. Here we go. Still in the lead. Champy's coming up close though in second place. Then Nath, Joe, Roboto, Doc, Jazzy. But Champy might be about to be beamed up by aliens. Champy gets beamed by aliens. But drop back down. Oh no. That's it. Slow me down. I don't want to win. Oh, the ending moves. Oh no. This is my chance. Champy falls out the map as is tradition. I fall out the map as well. That's good. I didn't win. I'm fine with this. Jazzy's really far at the back. Looks like Roboto is the winner. Nath lands it too. But it gets yeeted out, but he landed it, so it's fine. Joe also lands, takes third place. Doc is coming in. Doc takes fourth place. Jazzy is racing the fire now, I believe. But we're quite far to go yet. However, Jazzy is caught on a peg. She also might still miss the ending. Will she miss the ending? No, she makes it. So Roboto takes the win, followed by Nath, Joe, Donk, and Jazzy. I fell out the map. That's the champion. This is the leaderboard right now. Joe is ahead of Jazzy. I'm still in the lead. Nath moves up into 15th place. Mountain Pass is next. Yep, Champy died. We've done this one before. Reshi has the record here with a 326. Exclamation play in the chat. We will get started at 12:17:30. You got like 40 seconds. Is Champy going to join so he can fall out the map again? Oh, next Joe and Champy have joined. We're up to 7 people. Who's missing? Lost hasn't joined. He's probably busy. Okay, well, okay, let's go. Because it was past the start time, I said. Good luck, everybody. That's all that matters in this. So, first one to enter the pinball machine looks like it's going to be Champy, followed by myself and Nath. Joe drops really far down though. Joe nearly makes it to the bottom in one form. And it's going to be the first. All good. Going to be the first one to enter. Is he? Oh, it's difficult to say. Oh, Jazzy is the first one to enter the pinball machine. And falls straight down to the bottom. Followed by Joe and myself. Champy, Nath, Doc, Roboto. Time to get caught on some rocks. And Jazzy and I are fighting it out at the front. Just want to beat Jazzy. Oh, I hit the wall too hard. That let Jazzy catch up a bit. Doc and Roboto at the back. Champion Joe battling it out. Nathan 3rd place. Need some more rocks to cause problems. It's still pretty close though between the top 5. Especially with all the rocks to get caught on. Like that. The equalizer. Everyone is catching up. The order's going to change completely. Every single person got caught. When these rocks disappear, who's going to be the one to take the lead? Oh, we can get yeeted here. Everyone makes it through the pegs so far. Ooh, I nearly got yeeted then. That was fucking scary. Looks like Champy and Joe are in the lead now. Joe gets ahead. Hasn't been caught blocked by a rock. But there's a rock down here. Will Joe get past it? Joe hits the rock pretty hard. Here comes Doc. Doc also hits the rock, as does Jazzy. this rock is going to disappear first, but they are a bit further back. It's hard to believe that the guy who won finished like 30 seconds ago. Oh, okay. The rocks have despawned. The three-way battle for the lead between Jazzy, Joe, and Doc. Although the other ones are coming in with more speed. Looks like it's very close between Jazzy and Joe. No one went down the middle this time. Falling into the snowflake. Doc is the first one to leave the snowflake, but hits the pillars hard as he gets through. Smashes into a rock, as does Doc. Oh, I got stuck too. I thought I could sneak around. Everyone's getting stuck again. It's the end. Look how close this is. Look. Who's gonna be the winner? This is exciting. This could be anybody. It's like Champy is in the lead at the moment. Champy and Nath are battling it out. Champy hits the pillar but gets through. Champy takes the win, followed by Nath, Doc, myself, Jazzy, and Joe. Champy took the win. Nice, Champy. Good job. You do. So I am still in the lead with 460. Joe is still 1 point ahead of Jazzy at 442. Roboto with 428 in 4th place. Champy is on 175. Doc is on 146. Lost is on 100. Nath climbs up to 13th place with another second. Okay, next is Tundra Tumble. Second last race of the day, everybody. Exclamation play in the chat. Oh, there's a losty. 8 people. We will get started at 12:24, so like 45 seconds from now. Jazzy has the record here for us with a 2:18, and the world record is a 1:27. The general belief is that the more players in the race, the higher chance you have of getting a world record for you personally, because they can brute force past a lot of obstacles. So if you get lucky, you can get straight past the rocks and stuff in like the last level. And then there's also the obvious like blind luck one where if you get yeeted by a peg and land near the finish, that's also something that can happen. Okay, here we go. Jazzy is the first one to fall out of the snowman. Way, way, way ahead. Just go and ban the fucking idiot. I think you lost. Nath is in second, lost in third, I'm in fourth. Catching up to Jazzy quite quickly. The gap is closing. We're all quite far ahead of Jazzy's Ghost except Champy. Hopefully Champy just survives. Getting into the spirally sections. As he gets a pretty good line. Looks like Nath got a slightly better line though. We'll see when it comes down to the next section. But Jazzy is still holding on to her lead. Champy's just chilling at the back. Heading into the bouncy pegs. And towards the tumbly sphere of death. No walls here. Will Jazzy fall out the map? No, she does not. Jazzy hits a peg hard and falls back. Everyone on the other side. Lost is yeeted into the air by a peg. Will he land it? Probably not. Nope, Lost is dead. Lost is our first casualty. Jazzy's into the tumbly ball, but so is Nath. Doc gets bounced, but lands it beautifully. It looks like Champy is out. Champy has been yeeted. Nath has taken the lead. Jazzy has fallen way behind. I'm shocked you sound it, dude. Looks like Nath is going to take his first win. Jazzy has finally escaped the tumbly ball of death. It's quite close between her and Joe. Nath takes his first win. I take second place. Don't judge me. It's not rigged. Looks like Joe is going to take the last podium. Joe takes the final podium slot. Followed by Jazzy and her ghost. Roboto coming in for 5th place. Champy, why'd you die so much, man? Roboto takes 5th. He did, by a long way. Like 5 people? No, 4 people beat your record, including you. By 23 seconds. Yeah, it's pure luck. That's the great thing about this, is there's no consistency at all. Okay. So, Nath has climbed up from last to 11th in 3 races and has 61 points. Kind of funny that he's got more than half of Lost in less than 1/4 of the races. Jazzy falls behind Joe by a further 3 points. Roboto sitting at 438, I'm on 478. Remember, if you are in the top 3 that aren't myself, Jazzy, or Roboto, you will win money at the end of the month. Okay, so last race of the day. On thin ice. What a scam. Exclamation play in the chat for the last race of the day. I have the record here with a 2:30, which is over a minute slower than world record. So there's a lot of room for improvement. The last race, we will get started at 12:29:30. Eight people though, that's pretty good. There have been plenty of times where it's only been like 3 or 4 of us, so this is great. Most we've had is 14, I think. "10 seconds until we start." Okay, good luck everybody. Who will be the first to leave the snow globe? Doc is the first one to leave. Nath leaves second, followed by Champy, Jazzy, Joe, Roboto, my ghost, Lost, and myself. That's good, I'm at the back. People can't complain. Oh, lots of getting caught though. Doc manages to be the first one to break through. Joe gets a good line, and Joe gets more speed and takes second place from Nath. Doc hits the wall quite hard, but makes it through. Gets through the ice spikes quite easily. And down the bumpy hill. So it's Doc, Joe, Nath, Roboto, Champy. Oh, Champy's ahead of Roboto. Coming into the paddly section, Joe's favourite. Doc hits the wall quite hard. So does Joe and Nath. Oh, I think that's just how that bit goes. No one took the other route. The bridges are collapsing though. A couple of us have fallen down. Oh, I hit the wall quite hard. Into the bouncy peg section. Doc is in the lead. Joe gets caught on a peg. I'm rolling down through the bottom. Crap! No! Stop! Stop! No! I don't want this! No! Oh, Lost is still alive into the snowflake. Quite accurate. Falling into the funnel. I don't want to. I kind of hoped I'd miss. Well. Just start now, chat. Go on. Get it out. Ooh, Doc made some good time, though. He's finally out of the spinny thing. Jazzy and Roboto are still stuck. Lost falls into the final funnel. Doc appears to be about a loop behind. Lost has got a bad funnel entry, though. If Doc gets a better one. Oh, it's so close at the end. Lost takes his exit. And Lost takes second place. Nath takes third. There's my ghost. Calm down, Lost. Doc takes fourth. Roboto is there. Jazzy is in the funnel too. Will Joe beat Jazzy? Champy comes in to take fifth. Joe comes in to take sixth. Jazzy coming in for seventh place. Just gotta wait for Roboto now. All rigged. I mean, it can't be rigged, thankfully. Because Jazzy would rig it. Okay, here's the leaderboard for now. Joe increases his lead over Jazzy by another 2 points. Roboto 442. Roboto was in the lead for quite a while. She's fallen behind pretty hard. Because she was like a good 20 points clear of everybody. Champy is in 5th with 185. Doc 6th with 166. Lost 118. Nath has climbed up to 10th place with 76. Across 4 races, that's pretty fucking good. That's an average of second. Across every race, because I think he did second, first, third. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. There you go. I'm not mentioning my score, because people are just going to get mad. Oh yeah, look at Roboto's wins. 12 wins, holy shit. And Champy has... Well, Champy only has 1. And Champy hasn't finished half his races. Alright. Good marbling, everybody. I love how Champy actually seems like legitimately annoyed when he dies now. Like, oh, surprising. Right. I need a few minutes to go and yawn and make sure I feel okay before I sit down for a long period of time. I will be right back. Oh, Champy went to bed. I see. Good night, Champy, even though you're probably not here now. Right, I do remember vaguely what we were doing. Was... we needed a sour meat. Like a sour ambrosial meat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sleep.
What will it be today? Understood.
Until the morning. Check the condition of said meat. In fact, let's go to the town where this quest actually is. Fucking hell.
The villagers will be joyed to see you home again, Arisen.
Forgot I had my TV volume still up, so I had two pawns speaking to me at once, and it was kind of weird.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
Right.
The sea appears calm at least.
Alright, Celine lives here now, right? I forgot that. She lives in my house.
I hope to see you this day, cuz. I thought I would tell you. I have chosen to forego the fishing life, so I might travel the land and study its wonders.
He's gonna die.
As such, I had hoped you might
If last time is anything to go by, he's gonna die.
How does I truly will always be in your debt, cuz. For all else, I must provision myself for the trek. I need goods that restore energy. Something to speed my steps when exhaustion creeps round. Might you find me some such healing items? I know that healing items are of utmost import, and I do have a knack for needing them. Best not to be stingy.
Okay. Give him that.
Perfect. These should keep me from getting into too much trouble, at least when you aren't around to save me. Now, what's next? What's next? Ah, yes, of course. Some source of light.
Lantern.
My
You got that
travels
already?
will most like take me to caves and other dark places, you know.
I've learned what to do with this quest.
How could I forget a light source? My mind must be going south. Many thanks.
I feel more
I needn't
familiar
fear
with
any
this quest
darkness
now.
with this at my side. Is there else I require? Food, of course. It's not that I'm picky. I just don't know what's fit to eat other than fish. Might you find something I can bring, cuz?
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
He needs like the sour version of this.
This quest.
So we need to basically sleep and make it get worse. Logic.
How's the day find you?
Are your travels...
They say the faith sends believers. The church gathers accounts from any who saw the dragon, way I heard it. What can I do you for? You seem tired, so be it.
Okay, there we go. Sour ambrosial meat.
These rooms are frequented by peddlers in the land of this area.
I've learned of this area.
I've learned what to do with this quest now.
Are your travels...
I've learned what to do with this quest now.
Are your travels...
Okay, there we go. Escort requests.
Seems
Ugh.
a fair place to rest. Delicious aroma.
Okay.
I'd best bring as much food as possible. If I must eat alone, I ought to at least eat well.
Sour ambrosial meat.
Ah, this should be food enough. My thanks, cousin.
Won't last more than like a day though, you're gonna die.
Take care of the essentials. But might I beg one final request? A good luck charm to guide me on the roads. I can't always depend on you, after all.
I've learned what to do
I've
with
gained
his
quest
quest.
knowledge.
I feel more familiar with his quest now.
I think we have it.
Fortune will doubtless visit my journey at some point. A good luck charm would steady my resolve.
Pilgrim's Charm.
Aha, yes, it's perfect. This should be all. I believe I finally have everything I need to set off. This is more baggage than I imagined. I had planned to pack sparingly, but see now that proper caution cannot be taken lightly. Beg forgive me, cuz, but one more favor. Could I trouble you to take my things to the shore?
Sure. He's gonna jump off the wall carrying this massive crate. Wow, okay. Why not? Being jazzy lumbering along with that massive crate is quite funny.
Fantastic. That is well and truly everything. I have stolen too much of your time, and yet can only give thanks in return.
It's all good, buddy.
Please,
You'll
cuz,
probably be dead
join me in a
tomorrow.
drink as thanks for your kindness. You must think me mad to set off in the name of research.
Wow, proper
But with
cutscene.
the dragon so near at
Pretty
hand,
sick.
what's a fisherman gain from the study of plant and beast in the first place, huh? In truth, I have no proper answer. I simply find such things enjoyable. I don't want to merely dream of the outside world. I must see it with my own eyes, uncover its mysteries. The journey will not be easy, I'm sure. It would be a lie to say I do not fear the dangers ahead. But if not now, when?
True.
We are alike, you and I. Two simple folk, thrust into a grand adventure far beyond themselves. I'll not slay a dragon, of course. But with the Maker's grace, I might yet aid folk in my own way. Dawn is breaking. I'd best be off. When we return from our quests, I would be honored to share a cup with you again.
I feel more familiar with his
I've learned
quest
what
now.
to do in this quest.
What's this? The sea appears calm at least.
Okay, that's another quest done. See, what's interesting is, like, quest-wise, we've actually done, like, the bulk of the game now. Like, stage 4, 5, and 6 don't have many quests each. That's pretty sick. I do want to find a certain dude.
How did I find you?
Renard. He has like a set route where he goes. So we'll see if we can spot him. Oh, actually, I have something we could do before we do this. We have a portal at the Shadow Fort now. Let's see if there's any escorts that go there. I think there was one here. It's got Adara to the Shadow Fort.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
How fair.
Not sure if this will work.
Much appreciated.
It did. Sweet. Well, that was easy.
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against the goblin invasion.
Wanted to check the map. Yeah.
By the looks of it is a grand...
Since we're over in this area, I want to go and check the rest camp and see if the dude is there.
Formidable foe.
Wait, why did he explode?
That was a waste of time. Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable
Oh,
foe.
was another one? Well, okay.
In lands where men fear to dwell.
I think they're still fighting another one. There's a lot of goblins around here. I forgot there were this many. Oh. Well, his shield blocked one hit.
And its shield is useless.
Or you could just hit him in the leg and his shield is useless.
Careful, a goblin!
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
Right. You know, there are 3 of you guys as well who can stop the Hornblower other than me, right? We don't?
Deathmind is weak to fire. That was a waste of time.
Thank you, sir. Truly.
Oh, good. let's go to this camp then.
I shall restore your help. Hold on. This passage links south and central Grancis.
I think I need to replace my
Look at these goblin tracks. They are troublesome.
my pawns.
Be near-
I think. Yeah, the 35. I want to get some 40s.
A strong flame may take it out.
Oh, the wind attack. I can't see anything. Oh, stop. Oh, wow. I didn't even mean to hit his tail.
Run it down!
It looks well deep, Master. Be careful.
Stay on your guard, Master. We journey through goblin territory.
I use this trick with time yet. Think on it. Come back whenever.
So,
What purpose do you suppose those men's post serves?
he's not here. We haven't been to the other encampment yet. So the last place we can check is Gran Soren. Just gonna have to keep an eye out for him, I guess.
Tis a port crystal, Master. Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of magic.
What's that?
This looks interesting. This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Orders.
Oh, I wanted to check because we upgraded this dude's stock and Madeline's stock. I want to see if they had any nice gear upgrades for me. If there's something that finally beats my DLC game.
I hear no one. Have your pick. Idiot, or will it be today?
Let's see. No, we need to keep that. It's you, Jazzy.
Or will it be today? Or will it be today?
Why am I still only light? I mean, I know I'm carrying a lot of stuff, but surely not that much.
Or will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Oh,
All these
I should check my
workers-
skills, huh?
Just have your pick. Idiot, or will it be today?
12,000. Fuck yeah, that's a lot. Proficiency, impact, severity. Impact actually sounds useful. As he has 14k. I think everything is 7. Yeah, because that's useful. Oh, trophy. Sweet. Cute. So,
Or will it be today?
do I get secret stuff now?
Or will it be today?
Oh, so here's the question now. Do we change Jazzy's class? To Doesn't have enough anyway.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
It's got the Bloodwater Beach. I don't think I've been there. But maybe not. Let's go check Madeline. See what she has in stock. Assuming it's on the map. That is. Black cat's there. This should be Madeline's. Yeah, okay.
Well, at one moment, did I not? Ah, just so. You lent me a tidy sum as I fled Cassidus. In truth, I don't recall the exact figure, but worry not. I shall repay you with all speed, just as soon as my shop turns a profit. I may enjoy the jingle of a coin more than most, but I'm not one to ignore a debt. You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
Foreign medicament, pickled mushrooms, back fat oil, stamina drench, balmy incense, rousing perfume, rousing incense. Bunch of charms and poison, special arrows, bombs. Bows. Oh, the light armor. Upgraded though, it's probably better than my tiara. But really expensive. Maiden's camisole. Corset. No woman's corset is actually just better. Last. It's not too expensive. We'll buy one of those. Frame plate. Yeah, she specializes mainly in light stuff. So logically, I should probably have given it to the other guy. Let's do magic first. That's a lot of magic defense, but we lose. Woven of magical fibers. Intriguing. Wait, I don't want to buy the cow. Or that ring. There we go. Got there eventually.
You'll find naught but the finest.
He doesn't do upgrades, so we have to do that at the blacksmith guy.
The scrivener at the Black Cat dresses things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up there.
We haven't really had death issues except on the Met of Golem. So I wouldn't say we're really in, like, trouble. Yeah. And the upgrades at this point are still quite minor, to be honest. We can do one upgrade. Noon flower and silk.
Master will come again.
Okay, so let's go do the next story quest. We actually have 2 quests left until we're at stage 4.
must be the Knight's champion. But who?
Yeah. Let's look for the Duke. Well, technically his like assistant. I forgot his official title.
Me for your assignments and no one else. I speak for His Grace on such matters.
It's very controlling.
My word is his. As such, any task deserves your full and immediate attention.
Yes, sir.
Pray, make your choice, sir.
Aid the court
No doubt
on
you're aware the roads
hunting.
are ever more overrun with beasts of every stripe. The threat has only worsened since the dragon's coming. Trade has suffered, citizens have died.
You mentioned the coffee, by the way, Jesse.
A company of the land's finest sword hands have been gathered to thin the creature's numbers. It is no perfect solution, but it is a start. I would ask you to join them, sir.
Oh.
There's been no end of reports of
Do it.
caravans bearing tribute bound for Grand Soren being waylaid
Okay.
by monsters. Among them, the direst threat is posed by the Griffin.
Ooh, a griffin. I like fighting these. No sugar, no creamer, yeah.
But we can ignore it no longer.
Just black coffee.
Hence the company of elites. And now it seems they are prepared to face the beast. They stand in wait outside the castle gate. Go and speak with them for further detail. I fear this may be a long battle, sir. May the Maker be your shield.
Yes. Speak with the volunteers. We have a bunch of misc kill things. We've got to defeat the Griffin. I wonder if we can do 2 quests at once with that. Or if it has to be a specific one. We have to beat 50 notice board quests to beat the game. Like there's a trophy. It's a 50 notice board request thing.
Well met, sir.
But they're not really... I suppose when you get to trophy grinding you probably will focus on it, but I guess picking up everything you see while you're around is good enough.
Rumor has it, salvation works with a man known as the Knight's champion.
Let's keep going. See, that's the point. We're fighting a griffin and it's a story quest. Let's swap out our pawns for better ones. What have you got? 13 stout undead. Stout undead. Oh, they do call that sometimes. I thought they were just describing. I didn't realize it was actually its title. Ooh. Okay, let's get rid of... Huh, there's one called Fern. It's the kind of class that Fern would actually play. So...
Is everything in order, Master? May our paths cross. Is everything in order, Master? May our paths... Yes, Arisen.
Okay.
I am honored.
I would like a magey mage.
Yes, Arisen.
Few details. So a larger host of spirits. There we go.
should ever.
Let's... We'll search pawns by level 42. Search conditions. Estian. High lassitude. Let's go with Cyril.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should ever need any...
Yeah, let's have a look at you.
Yes, Arisen.
So you have more capable of destroying any foe caught within a short period of time, so it's dark magic. Big wall of flames. Oh, fog. High bolide. So bolide is the meteor spell. Okay.
Yes, Arisen.
Yeah, you can come.
I am honored.
Okay, now we have our 4-man back, and they're 7 levels higher, so that's pretty significant.
Be they man or pawn,
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Let's...
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Let's go do the quest then.
Lightning serves little use against griffins. You'll need to brace
Neck's a bit tight.
to hunt griffins.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
Okay.
The Duke's men are assembled. Let's hurry to join them.
Hello, volunteers.
I had a feeling you might be our escort. Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. A poor jest, I know.
I don't know, man. If you can pull your weight.
Circle the capital, striking the griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. It is nothing so clever as to be called a stratagem, but it will work.
I believe in
If
you.
you still care to join us after hearing all that, let's be off.
Let's be off.
I feel more familiar with his quest now.
We have a few archers, which is nice.
Or no,
Between
I
his
feel
duties
better
as
at ease
soldier
with a few
and
more
one
men. Focus. The hunt is afoot.
Yeah.
imposing structure of Fort Fair, I'm sure.
Would it come down if we baited it? We cannot reach it at that height.
Seems all roads lead to Grand
What
Fort.
height?
Clear your mind of all but the fight.
I'm just following this dude.
Careful, a goblin! Yet rising monster populations make roads hazardous.
I do like the firewall attack. I'm quite a big fan of that one.
Elites or no. Make haste.
To bring our goblin friend with us. Are we not even at the ambush shot yet?
The sky offers considerable advantage. Still, we must fight.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. Where visibility is poor, we must be especially wary of attacks.
Seems a good place.
Oh, okay.
Where we were before, so this is where we're to meet the beast. We'd best prepare for battle. Let's put the bait out here. Seems this place is home to goblins.
Okay.
Come down if we baited it.
We need to feed the griffin a goblin. Because he's gonna goblin it up. Sorry. I'm kind of sorry. I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. Change my mind. I'm not sorry at all. Ah.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
I don't know if I have enough stamina to get back there. I'm sprinting.
Armor and sealed off.
That's all.
No! Make it! Do I have something that will refill my stamina? There we go.
It's close. I can feel it.
Oh, there he is.
It comes.
Holy fuck.
Aim for its head. Bring it down. Aim for the wings.
Land, asshole. Oh, my face. Need to regen my stamina properly. I wish I was an archer.
Keep your eyes on the beast!
Take aim at its wings.
Take my fire! Die, beast!
I'll hold it down.
Can I even hit it? Okay, yeah, okay. Jesus. We're not being arranged
Your eyes on the beast!
really sucks. Have I been around here before? I haven't.
Bastard!
Oh, that's one bar down. Probably a little pissed. Another place, Goblin. Hold the line. Like our beavers. When did it miss? Joe as well? We haven't seen him for a bit. Hope he's good. You know, as good as Jared can be anyway.
This corpse would serve as bait. Keep your eyes on the beast!
I'm not in a good spot. And he is. Oh god, Fern.
Now, my fire is yours!
Danger is part and parcel of adventure.
Is he leaving?
Flee to its roots the moment its fortunes turn. Cannot let this chance escape. Come, Arisen, to the Blue Moon Tower.
I feel more familiar with his question.
Okay. Maybe that was Can. How do we get to Blue Moon Tower though? Suppose if I teleport to the knoll is this one. Should be good.
There's something drawn on the hill.
Wonder if the other griffin is around. That would be my luck. If I 1 and 2 would show up.
They say in times
Dropping
long
a lot
past,
of them.
such hill figures were not uncommon.
Snow Harpy!
Pretty sure we don't have to kill more of these submissions, but
Beware the harpy sword!
okay.
Perhaps we could avoid further battle.
So how the fuck do we get to Blue Moon Tower?
It would be a grand place for sightseeing, were it not for the monsters.
I've never been over here before. Looks like there's a canyon back there. Well, I suppose there's a... suppose there's a way around. Not fall off the cliff. Done that more than once.
Armed rogues!
It is dangerous to walk the cliff's edge.
Ranged attacks serve well in wide open. This cannot be.
Ow, he has a volley attack? Not seen that from a bandit before.
Quick succession!
That's all.
We really haven't been up here, huh? Yeah, okay, cool. New area.
The victim's belongings have been scattered about.
I had no idea you could go around this way. I thought it would be like a boat ride or something. The castle up there too. Do we check out the castle? No, let's focus on our mission. Well, I wouldn't give it infinite stamina when we're sprinting. And infinite stamina when not in combat. I would be... Thank you.
I have it.
I mean, it flew into you.
Snow harpy!
So many harpies. Wow, that's a pretty strong wind, huh? Time to fill our inventory with shit. In the barrel.
Beware the harpy storm!
Don't let them drag you off.
This way.
A pathetic throw. What the fuck was that?
Mind the wind, Arisen!
This way.
Perhaps the winds have kept thieves at bay.
There's an unwieldy place to
You
fight.
need help again? Seems this place has never been touched by man.
Because it's so fucking windy. Oh, a Seeker's token. Sweet. What we got down here?
The soil here is unique.
Oh wow, a shard.
We may find aught new to harvest from it.
Oh, wake stone. That was a little close. No! Damn it, I nearly got it. Melee struggle.
The canyon floor is an apt spot.
Untouched by man, huh?
Surrounded.
A stoner cabin. I'm glad I moved. Holy fuck. That would have hurt. What the fuck happened to you guys?
I cannot move!
You have to actually revive Jazzy nowadays, because I don't have that broken staff on her anymore. Because the other one gives like triple the magic.
I've had quite enough of battle.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
You know, Chad, there was a chance we were going to be playing for Spoken today, but I applied way too late, so I didn't get picked. Completely understandable.
The terrain is wild and varied here.
Actually, originally thought I had applied, and then forgot about it. And then I was checking it because
Running start, we can reach
Joe
the
mentioned Monster Hunter, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't. I should do that, and then didn't. It's super fucking great. I'm so smart. I know a lot of people don't like the game, but I think it looks okay. I think part of the problem with it though is we won't talk about the dialogue, but there's just been so many good games lately.
bandits can
And with things like Hogwarts Legacy coming out, you know, very soon, people might not want to spend that much money in such a short period of time. Hi, Alti. How you doing, buddy?
attack in quick succession.
You guys are dying a lot. Can't hit him.
Very well.
Is that all you have?
Here I go.
'Tis a troubling foe.
Oh, it's the way up. This looks like way up.
So that's the way of it. They're armed, Master.
Strong.
They're not that strong. You guys are just pussies. That's too far for me to jump.
Danger is part and
Counter
parcel
after
of
they
the
strike. Very well.
We'll just ignore them. Large snot. You know it. Do all the mining.
find a bountiful
Jesus, though, it's dark here. Holy crap.
harvest tucked in among all these nooks and crannies.
There, Master. Snow harpies.
We're easily
Can't fucking see anything, but sure, I believe you.
Animated by magic.
Oh, fuck off. At least it's not a metal one. Sit down. Got me off. Yeah, I know. That's a laser beam. if I can hit that, even with this. Oh, I got it. Nice. Yeah, I can actually hit it through its hand with that. That's good to know. Dude is just raining meteors on him. That's it. Break it. Nice.
I'll take that.
Small caves such as this oft hold items of some use.
Oh, there's a couple big boys in here.
In quick succession. Dangerous parcel of adventuring. Please help me. There's more of this.
They attack in quick succession.
Shit.
Tis a trapping foe.
Let's say my AI seems to be a bit wimpier today.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Sorcerer.
Nightmares from that one.
I'll heal your wounds.
There's a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Also where bandits may hide. As we've just seen. Oh, there we go.
May fight as fiercely as any monster if pressed.
I'm not about to find such a place here.
Oh, silk. We need that for upgrades. Wish we could just borrow their camp. Speaking of. Can you swap the controllers for me, Jazzy?
Anytime.
Oh, no, you're busy. Just gonna swap my controllers actually so I don't forget about it. Alrighty. Fucking bandits, dude. Piss off. Hey, Joss. I'm not doing too bad, dude.
What's this doing?
Alright, listen, you C-word. We were talking about you earlier, Jared. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for the 41-month sub. Holy shit. Yeah, no worries, Joss.
I suppose it was nature gave these stones their shape.
Yeah, we were fighting bandits, you know. But yeah, I'm not too bad. I was going to be seeing a specialist today about my stomach, but it's quite a long journey. I don't really want to do it without motion sickness medicine, which I can't take. No. Just annoying bandits. Talking shit about you? I mean, would you have it any other way?
The lay of the land defies convention.
But no, we were fighting a griffin, and one of the NPCs screamed, "Hold the line," and it reminded us of our beavers in Ark.
Seems this place is dogged by thieves.
Yeah. No, it was not Peter Griffin. Wouldn't have been a hard fight. I wouldn't have had to chase it to the other side of the fucking world if that had been the case. They were pretty great. So yeah, like we fought the griffin, like, here. And then it flew off and we had to follow it all the way up here to this point here. Been here a while.
Scatter those bones!
Grand soaring is ever quite a sight.
Wish you guys would stop dying every fucking 5 seconds.
Up you go. This must be the work of the darkest magic. Monsters grow bold by night.
This will restore a bit of health.
Tis a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to, that's for certain.
Started up the new arcs of it? No, I've been playing Grounded with Lost and it's kind of delayed it. I also got sick for a while, so, you know. Shit happens, unfortunately.
What do you make of this monster?
Yeah, I ate something bad last week, and it's causing me issues. I had this weird thing. It's getting like
Stay alert.
better, but it's still annoying. Where I can't always finish my yawns. Like I'll start yawning and it'll stop. And then if I try to let it finish or like force it, it makes me gag.
I'll take that.
It's really annoying. But it is getting gradually better.
It's an unwieldy place to fight.
Small caves such as this often items of some use.
So what are you up to then lately, Jared?
Perhaps we could avoid further battle.
Strength in numbers, citizen.
Is there another path down up here?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh, do they link up? That makes sense.
Hold on.
Oh fuck.
Scatter those bones!
Thunder kite shield. Heavy though. No, they're not hiccup yawns. It's like I can't finish it. Like I will try to yawn like normal, and I just can't yawn. And if I try to finish the yawn, I start wanting to bath. 130 million. I think I'm still on like... I think I'm on like 55. But I've been buying mounts. But I haven't really logged in much lately. I beat... Like, I finished the raid tier with my group. And then since then I've just, not really logged in much apart from to do the new stuff.
We must stay calm, one at a time.
Jesse's health is so low. She keeps fucking dying. I have the keys for this place. No, she doesn't log in anymore. She'll probably wait until the next expansion comes out and then binge play all of the like Endwalker post story stuff. Jazzy's been playing God of War. And bit of Dark Alliance with me, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Sure, we can try. Sure, I don't even know what the Nilagar one is. I don't think I've ever had that, but I know what Bulalo is like.
It is treacherously steep.
The chicken one sounds good, but I can fall back to that if I don't like the others, right? Where are you buying them from?
If you're tired, rest.
Yeah, I have to be really careful with what I eat these days. Is it a local one? Okay.
Perhaps we could avoid further battle.
Are you replying to my things in real life before I actually say them on stream to confuse the shit out of me? Because it seems to be working.
Would be a small wonder to find anything within such a labyrinth.
Because I know my stream delay is good, but it's not that good. The Blue Moon Tower.
What could lie within such a tower? Mankind does love to build towers, ever higher in pursuit of their maker's own vantage.
Tis the Blue Moon Tower, said to have
Tis
stood
blood
since
deep.
time
Let's put
immemorial.
an end to it.
So this is where our Griffin buddy is residing.
A tower standing in such remotes.
Which character's Jazzy? The little midget with very little health.
I'll take that.
Tis the Griffin's hold.
To be fair, she made the character, it wasn't me.
Combat
Best
needed.
we brought cures for various ailments. May save our lives.
I feel like they started Demon Souls
The
here.
hunting party fares well. Let's hurry after them.
What are you doing? Fight!
Don't let them drag you off. Beware the harpy sword.
Keep eyes low. Our steel will serve well.
We followed it here, but it caught us unawares. Still, the beast too is wounded deep. It'll fall there much longer. Please, see that this tower marks the creature's grave.
Holy magic will end its wicked existence.
Walking bones. Fall, beast.
Hmm.
Burn them to ash.
Shit. Oh no! Fucking brine. We'll respawn, so.
Master, you're back. The floor is falling
Floor is
through.
crumbled. Not close.
Holy shit! He's got my attack.
Walking bones.
That respawn seemed to fix Jazzy's health pool though. Which is interesting. Oh, she leveled up too, and that fixed it even more.
You've my support.
I imbue your weapon with holy light.
Full adventure, sir. So that's the way of it. Walking bones.
It really does feel like it. Dang. How did that miss?
Snow harpy. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Lock water. It saved me in a couple areas actually.
Walking bones.
Fucking hell. Just hit the fucking enemy, please.
I wonder where it leads.
Fuck.
Let's join the others. Inside, Arisen, quickly.
Oh, there it is.
Help me! Through here and up the tower stair, quickly!
Break down the gate. It is dangerous to leave it.
Onward, Master.
Don't stop! The explosive
They said that he was fucking hurt. He doesn't appear to be hurt at all. Thanks for the points, Jared. Fine. Seems to be breaking it. Oh, they got it. Good. Probably would have been quicker to just keep hitting it. Get the points, healthy. Oh.
We're up against mean odds. I'd hope to. Oh, heroic death.
Close. Let's face the beast.
Clear your mind of all that's
Honorless vulture.
Land, dickhead. Okay. Can hit the wing. Can sometimes hit the wing. That worked.
Make haste.
I don't like this camera angle very much.
We'll slay it from the rooftop.
Yeah, Master, a griffin. No way. Thanks for the points, Ben. Much appreciated. I'll pour my coffee in a sec.
We shall honor their sacrifice in kind. To the griffin. What's this?
Fucking inventory is so full. We are down a pawn, unfortunately, but need to get down from very heavy to heavy and maybe average at least. Okay. There's a way around there. Make sure we're not missing any chests or anything in this section. It's a cool arena though. It's quite an epic feeling like boss. It's too high, isn't it? Definitely too high now. sure there's nothing like.
Do not let down your guard.
There, Master! A griffin!
Oh, here we go. So. Need more than that, fuckhead. Ow.
Hail, Arisen. My thanks again for your aid in time past.
Oh, it's the dude I gave the book to.
Now to them I suppose, with the same prize you claim for me. Let us see how the creature takes to my arcane magic. What say you to that, beast? 'Tis a taste of old Salavet's grimoire.
Keeps jumping on my head. Was he down?
I'll aim for the head!
Big hits.
Do not allow it flight!
Get down. Bad Griffin. Fucker. I hate that you can't land those. Turns out if you eat bad meat, you get poisoned. Not like I would know from real life. Buddy. Can you help?
It's fallen! I'll put it to fire!
Fucking die. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
What's this? It was a fearsome foe, but our task is done.
We did it.
The griffin was strong. Will the dragon be stronger still?
Of course.
It will be a hunt to remember.
I'll take that.
Well, did I seem the hero? Racing
You didn't
to the
do
aid of
anything.
those in peril? Truth be told, 'twas happenstance that delivered me. I was tracing the steps of the sorcerer Salomet. They led me here. Upon my arrival, I see you, locked in combat with a griffin. I knew it for a golden opportunity, and I dare say I I stole this show.
You didn't really do anything though.
Need for thanks, sir. No need at all.
Terrific armor.
What's this?
What's that? If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
Treasure, perhaps?
Yeah, that was pretty good. I like the arena as well.
We had seen this place at the height of its glory.
Don't worry, I am here.
Stamina regen because over encumbered. Need to open my list.
What's that?
Hmm. Oh, okay, puts us here.
Treasure, perhaps?
Right, so we can't put things in areas, but we can put them at like the start.
I've come to your rescue
And
as
this
often
is
as it
actually
pays.
like a pretty
You
good
need
place to
help
put one,
again?
apparently. Oh my god, the sprinting when you're over encumbered, holy shit. You get like 50 feet.
The Blue Moon Tower. 'Tis written that this tower was built long, long ago at a lord's behest. No accounts remain of why, however. None know what purpose it served. We've no way of knowing for certain.
Okay. Place our port crystal that we picked up.
A watchtower, perhaps? Watching over what?
Somewhere just slightly out the way. But that won't spawn me over a cliff. Okay. To Gran Soren.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
We did get some new armor from the Griffin chests too, so might be an upgrade in our cards.
How fair.
He's usually more lively.
Me, I, the master works all.
Okay, 629. Mm-hmm. That was 79.23, your farm was 65.20. Wow, is that actually better? Holy shit. Anyone, they increase his speed while carrying. Interesting.
The masterworks all come again.
Still don't like the inventory and equipment are a different menu. So we lose 1 defense, gain 2 magic defense, gain 1% piercing resistance. We lose some debilitation resistances. Let's toss up. It's still really close. But it is still kind of better with all those resistances. That's good though, it means we're close to getting something better.
Have you aught to sell?
I hear them. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Mm. Okay.
What will it be today?
Shit. All my junk that I threw on Jazzies.
What will it be today?
What about the others actually? Assassin's Mask.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
We need to go and grab another pawn.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Because our other Meiji boy died. Let's search. Okay, so lassitude, high petrification, high holy, or holy affinity. Necromancy, void spell, miasma. You like the like meteor thing. Ima. What?
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
Okay.
Be they man or
This is a
pawn,
place
'tis
quite
hard to do
restful to my
aught
kind.
alone.
Okay. So we'll go hand this in at the Duke's place, I guess.
Now, where shall we head? The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
These stairs serve as a useful route on their own.
Alright, listen, you C word. Just to go and take some ibuprofen. Yeah, my jaw area is hurting a little. Thank you for the 41 months, Trance. How you doing, buddy? Long time. It is, yeah.
Welcome back, sir. Then the Griffin is defeated.
It is.
Blessed relief that. All who walk Grantis roads will rest easier for it. 'Tis welcome news, too, for trade. You and the others who fought have my thanks, Arisen.
Alright, let's go rest at the inn before we take on the next thing. It's the last quest for stage 3, I believe.
Well met, sir.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
I hear them. Have your pick. Any you like.
See if we can learn anything. Proficiency, severity. I wonder if we should swap Jazzy's class.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Actually, no, I might keep her as a mage until we change our pawns again, because I won't have a heal if I swap her to sorcerer.
A fellow would be just a cheat. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
What's this?
Okay. So, let's go pick up this next quest.
Well met, sir.
Pretty sure this is the name of a Phoenix Wright game. Trials and Tribulations.
You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is his. As such, any task deserves your full and immediate attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. You've a stake in this, and a right to hear, sir. You know of Fornival, aye?
I do.
He is among the wealthiest of Grand Soren's merchants, though now he stands to lose all. He is accused of a litany of crimes. I would beg a favor, if you've the time.
Sure.
It seems Fornival was as busy in his underground dealings as in his honest work. His bill of crimes includes bribery, fraud, abduction, the selling of secrets, even collusion with Salvation. The inquest continues as we speak. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death. Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimonies. A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you go and gather what facts you can.
Okay.
Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony. Aught that clearly shows his guilt or innocence. Justice must be done, and for that, we've need of the truth.
Hey, Zem. How's it going? Right. Stretch. Probably not a bad idea. Take my headphones off for a bit. Thank you for the point, Strats. Right. Some of the game audio might come through the mic, but don't worry about it too much. It shouldn't be much. I have like a TMJ type thing, so so my headphones kind of press on where it is, so I don't want to like put more strain on it than I already have. What was the kid's choosing? Okay. You got what you paid for. It's true. You did. Okay, so
Tell me, sir, what is to become of my
wow,
father?
it does go through, huh?
You're the Arisen, are you not? Can you not do aught to help him? I could not bear to lose him.
She didn't think very highly of him before,
The
though.
things they say were true. He was ever a kind father to me. A petition? Of course, I would gladly draft one. I would draft 100 if it be a help. Steady on.
Okay. Well, steady on, because she's going to draft 100 of them. Okay.
What? Fornival stands trial? 'Tis a pity. In truth, the man was profligate. His ostentation earned him envy and enmity in equal parts. But he was not the sort of
Interesting.
man to seek profit in the misfortunes of others. I will add my name to the petition. I shall pray that his innocence is proven.
We've done it!
Nice. Okay, so talk to Fidel in the Duke's castle. I had a hard time finding this dude before. Let's hope it's easier this time.
He'll go no further.
I don't know why I can't go in there. He's never let me in. It's Mercedes. Ah,
Enjoying yourself?
there he is.
I hear old Fornival is the subject of an inquest. His conviction would bring me no joy, not least for the loss of revenue I would suffer. Arisen, I have a proposition, sir. I've long had dealings with Fornival, and want to believe in his innocence. Pray, take a petition for his acquittal from me, that it may help sway his arbiters.
So Dario in Windbluff Tower. I guess we'll teleport. Sorry, one of my cats is making a weird noise. I'm just checking. Sure.
There's something drawn on the hill.
The tower. Still no Griffin around here. One day he'll be back.
If victory is elusive, seek new allies.
I am so tired of fighting these things. Only 400 experience for a direwolf? Interesting. That's the meteor attack.
Let's wait and see, Protector.
It's quite cool. That bird was perching on nothing. Damn it. Too far away. No, hit it.
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void. Beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
Oh, Jesse, when do you want to go for a massage?
Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one. Grand Soren...
A messenger brought word of Fornival's trial. More's the pity. He finished our odds at quite a favorable rate. We'll be as cats without claws, should he be kept from doing business. I do not know the man well. I cannot stand idly by and see him convicted. Testimony given in person will carry more weight than a missive. Yet I cannot leave this place. Pray, take one of my men with you back to the capital.
Sure.
He will speak in my place. You do Fornival a service, sir, and us with him. I will send word ahead for a man to await you. Pray, speak to him directly. I'll arrange for a man to speak on Fornival's behalf.
Yeah, but who? There are a lot of men here. Which one is it?
A long fallen way castle this. Still, there may yet be aught atop the wall.
Ah, must be you.
I'm called Castor. Sir Dario has informed me of my duties. I'm thankful to have you accompanying me to the capital. Shall we be off?
Shall.
Very well, sir.
I see the hold.
Give me a sec, guys.
Tis weary work standing guard in hostile lands. Morale can falter.
Snow harpy!
Oh look, snow harpies, my favorite.
Wouldn't you to die before offering my testimony?
Why am I running? That's the real question. Why am I not just teleporting? It's kind of a no-brainer.
Tis a port crystal.
What meaning
One
do
can
you
reach
suppose
it from
those
anywhere
stones
with the
hold?
use of a magic item. This is a place quite restful to my kind. Tis usually more lively.
Hello, hello.
I guess we have to take him to the
Aught to say?
Altos guy. They should teleport to catch up. Or not. You can run at a decent rate though. Dude is moving.
You are to see me for you. I speak for his grace. Pray, make your choice, sir. In that case, the wait. You are to see me for your assignments. I pray. Brought a witness, have you? Excellent work. I shall see to the necessary accommodations until the day of the trial. There's time yet, sir. pray, continue in your efforts. Good. You've brought evidence. Here, I shall see it submitted to the court. There's time yet, sir. Pray, continue in your efforts.
Cool.
You are to... I pray. I would...
Wish I didn't have to go in and out every time, though.
Good. You've brought evidence. Here, there's... You are to see... I pray. I would... Material... The... Good. You've brought... Here, there's... You are to... Pray. I would... Material... The... Good. You've brought... Here, there's...
What we need to do now is wait until the end of the trial, I believe.
Well met, sir.
Someone in the castle must be the Knights Champion. But who?
See where Reynard is. Hmm.
Do we witness the rise of this land's next great hero? And what of the pending contest between Arisen and Dragon? We wait, and we listen for further word. Hear ye, hear ye!
For Reynard, see if he's around today. Go. See if he's at some of the other places. Really on 50 brightness. It's like 10. Oh, there he is.
An inquest, eh? Cheers. I welcome the diversion. I know 'tis improper to say so, but you'll not deny the thrill of awaiting judgment. Though it's the rare trial that's not decided before it begins, if truth be told. Proofs are easily falsified. Testimony is still more so. There's always someone with cause to want one outcome or the other, and the means to ensure it. Which brings me to a very special deal for you, friend. Writs of affidavit for sale at bargain rates. I've statements averring guilt or innocence. Quite the clever forgeries, these.
A little shady.
They always sell well when there's an
Do we buy these shady documents, chat? What do you think?
And why not? 'Tis a heady thing to buy a man's guilt or innocence. If you've mistaken the trial's result, you'd be a fool not to. I'll disavow we ever spoke if asked, mind. The choice is yours to make.
Yeah.
My prices ebb and flow with the tides of the trial. Still, you'll not regret it, friend. Make good use of it. And remember, I've more where that came from.
This is a place quite...
Back in need of an affidavit, friend? Far be it for me to stint supply where there's
Filling
demand.
up my Steam inventory, so I have made 12. Oh, nice. That's pretty
You'll
good.
pay my price, though. 'Tis only... You'll not make good use of it.
I'm currently doing the court trial thing for Fornival. But I had to take my headphones off for a bit because they're fucking wrecking my neck and my... I think I have like a TMJ issue. And the amount of pressure those headphones put on my head is not good.
You'll pay my price, though. 'Tis only right, you'll sure agree. You'll not regret it, friend.
Yeah, it's true.
Make good use of it, and remember, I've more where that
There'd be some really good money in that.
Back in need of an affidavit.
I sold a few like things in my inventory on Steam. But I don't play a lot on Steam. So, you know, they don't really come around very much.
You'll pay my price, though. 'Tis only right, you'll sure agree. You'll not regret it, friend. Make good use of it, and remember, I've more where that came from. You'll not make good... Now, let us talk of business. You'd be a fool.
Interesting. So, the silk would be nice.
Now, let us...
Most I ever made on like electronic goods was you remember the days of the real life, like real money auction house in Diablo 3? I sold a legendary one-handed sword for like 450 bucks. That was a lot of fucking money for my student life back then. Good times.
Now, let us...
Sure, they're useful for making skeleton keys. Oh. The rusted gear. Chainmail braces. It's not bad.
Now, let us talk of business. Pray, call it...
Just drop this shit off. And then we'll go see him again.
They say the faith sends belief. The church. What can I do you for? As you will. As you will.
Drop that off.
As you will. As you will. As you will.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You'll not regret... Make... Now, let us... Now, let us talk of business. Now, let us talk... Pray, call it... You'll not make... Now, let us... Now, Pray, call.
You have to be like
Will not make now.
10 individual things. 10 individual purchases.
Now, pray, call again. You'll not make now.
To unlock his next side quest.
Now, let us talk of
Whenever buy cosmetic DLCs, Captain releases partial version. Yep. Oh.
Pray, call again. You'll not
There's meant to be, I don't know if it's official. Oh yeah, it is official, but it's like a giveaway thing. I don't think you can buy it yet. Hopefully they make it buyable. There's this.
Make good use. Now, let us talk. Pray. You'll not make now. Let us
It's pretty cool, right? Like, I know I'm the kind of person that would buy anything that had Final Fantasy in its name, but I pretty much do. But, you know, it's pretty cool.
now. Let us talk. Pray. Call. You'll not make now.
I have no idea if we've done 10 purchases, but I'm pretty sure we have.
Let us talk of business.
Needs a great Griffin Claw, but fine. I need to farm more for my weapon anyway. It's a more immediate upgrade to give it to Jazzy.
Now, let us talk of pray. You'll not regret. Make now.
Yes, I'd like to buy a large nut.
Now, let us talk of business. You pray, call. You'll not regret. Make now.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. So, 1. We bought 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll buy one more thing.
Now, pray.
We might have to.
You'll not make now. Pray.
Bro, can the Switch run, Uno?
This is a place quite restful to my
It's a demanding game. Maybe a 30 FPS. Whoa, what? Hold up, dude. 15. Let's fucking slow that down a little. I can't wait for my new fucking headphones. They'll crush my head. Jazzy, once we've been to see Melchior, I might go back and see oh hello. I might go back and see Dr. Ramos. Get him to have an actual look at this TMJ shit. Because I know you can get rid of it, but I think it's just like a tedious process. It's not like, you know, when you get like a muscle ache in, you know, places like your foot and they can just steroid inject it. Like, steroid injections are like one of the most painful fucking medical things you can do. I don't want steroids injected into the side of my face. It sounds fucking awful. What, for the arc thing, or for the fact my headphones fucked up my face? It's only a theory at the moment about how they fucked up my face. I can't really confirm it, but it seems likely.
As you will.
Arc, but why not? How does it run on Switch? It's not cloud, right? Because it doesn't run great on consoles. Like, I played it on the PS4 Pro, and it ran okay. It was definitely playable, but it wasn't like... I wasn't sure it was a good idea. At my face, So do you remember... Probably about a year ago now, that I did like a... I swapped the pads out on my, headphones. I put the memory foam ones and I kept complaining and making like a fucking vacuum in my ear, and it was really weird. So, it turns out that the amount of pressure they were exerting, especially around this area, has put like some strain on my jaw, to the extent that my jaw, like if I move it side to side, like that, I can actually feel it like grinding on the sides. I do exercises for it now, but it might have irritated like other parts of my face too, and it's making certain things hurt a little. So yeah, I'm not sure if it is that, and I would like to get an actual, you know, someone that's qualified to talk about it, but I have other priorities first. Like next Tuesday, I think we're going to see a specialist about my my stomach issues. But apparently he's very, very good. He literally writes like medical journals and papers on the subject. And he's actually the professor of both of my current doctors for the things I do, like my general one and my ENT are both his students, and they say he's like a very funny man and he's very, very good. Like I had a virtual meeting with my like general doctor last night, and he was like, actually Melchior Chan was my professor at university, so I can say with certainty that he'll take care of you. So that's very good to know. That's a pretty fucking glowing recommendation.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
You've played Dragon's Dogma a decent amount, right, Huey? Did you do the DLC? Did you do Bitterback?
Someone in the castle must be the next champion. But who?
Kick my ass? I've heard it's pretty rough. This game has, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the worst fucking trophies I have ever worked on, and you've seen how many trophies I have. The fucking 13,000 or whatever that I have now. 13,004, yeah, this has one of the worst trophies I've ever done in my life. Ooh, a good crack.
You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is his. As such, any task deserves your full and immediate...
I'm sorry, I have to see this. I have to see what Arc on Switch looks like. I just have to see it. Okay, so alright, I just went into YouTube and I searched Arc Switch. And the top 3 are like, Ark's new Switch version is a game changer. It's like, wait, Ark Survival Evolved on Nintendo Switch is now good? And then they actually fixed the worst Nintendo Switch game. Great start. I have to mute it, but I'm kind of curious about how this looks. Oh dear God. Wait, it can't be highest quality. Okay, there we go then. Oh, I thought it was my eyes. That's not. That's okay. Wow, the new one is definitely good. The 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 2018 one is less so. No, let me see if I can bring this up. This should bring my Chrome up, I believe. Yeah, look. This is the video's at the highest quality, right? Look at this. Oh my God. Look at that. Holy fuck, dude. But then, when you look at the new one, it looks pretty good. Like it actually looks decent. There we go. Wow, those are some PS1 trees, dude. Holy fucking shit. Probably see those in Scarlet and Violet, but yeah, look, the new one. The better question is, though, is how the fuck did they manage that? Like, if we play it, looks like 30 FPS. There's definitely some smoothing going on, though, because it's not 60, but it looks smoother than 30, so they're doing some witchcraft. Because there's no fucking way they got it running at 60. Not bad. That was a fun little distraction. I will never buy it, but...
Pray, I would ask you to seek out evidence in the trial of Fornival. Material evidence, testimonies, witnesses. The more proof, the better. The inquest has but a few days remaining. I faith you'll find the truth in time. Good. You've brought evidence.
It's forged evidence, but yeah, we did.
I shall see it submitted to the court. There's time yet, sir. Pray, continue in your efforts. You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is His. As such, any task deserves your full and immediate attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. I would ask you to seek material evidence, testimonies, witnesses. The more proof, the better.
You know, I'm thinking about it, Jazzy. I think I worked out how how Doc Ramos knew I had TMJ. Like the injury to it. Because as soon as I mentioned my big headphones that were on my head, that it caused like a weird popping thing, he was like, yeah, you probably have TMJ, and I never really thought about it.
The inquest has but a few days remaining. I faith you'll find the truth in time.
It took me like 4 months to work it out.
Good. You've brought evidence. Here, I shall see it submitted to the court. There's time yet, sir. Pray, continue in your efforts.
So what do you normally play as in Dragon's Dogma, Lord?
You are to see me for your
I see you as an archer, maybe.
I speak for His Grace.
Could see you doing that, being agile and stealthy.
As such, any task deserves your full and immediate attention. Pray, make your choice. I would ask you to seek out evidence in the trial of Fornival. Material... Good. You've brought evidence.
A Mystic Knight. Are they quite tanky?
Here, I shall see it submitted to the court. There's time yet. You are to see I pray. I would but the good. You here. There's
I don't really know much about the Mystic Knight class. I've only really played Warrior and Fighter. And Jazzy is a mage in the as a pawn. Give me some range and melee spells so you can buff your team's weapon. Okay, this is an important question. What are your feelings on the metal golem? It's a very important question.
Well met, sir.
That's politer than what I called it. I literally swapped class for that one fight because the AI is so dumb that they wouldn't kill the floating fucking thing that I couldn't hit. So I just swapped to Archer for the one fight and steamrolled it. I was so annoyed.
I hear. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Yeah, nearly done with...
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon. Just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Mystic Knight has a spell that whenever I attack and attack it's a floating orb, it will shoot out like magic missiles. If I place it properly, this squad miss can also hit. Oh, that's cool.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so...
Did you ever play Dragon Age Inquisition, Lord? And I combine it with an Ares for the trigger and the attack and everything Ares and so I can... Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll give Mystic Knight a try after I'm done with Warrior. Did but never finished. I fucking love that game, dude. That game might be like bordering my top 5. It's the only BioWare game I've ever played. And I got it for like... I got it and all the DLC for like $5 in the on a PlayStation sale. And I played the shit out of it for weeks. I did the whole... I started the game on Nightmare difficulty. I did everything on Nightmare difficulty. God damn, was it fun. What did you play in that? I was a mage. Cause you couldn't survive Nightmare as a melee because everything one-shot you, regardless of how geared you were. It was just like, well, I'm fucking dead. So yeah, my party was 2 mages, a bard, and and 1 tank. And the good thing about... See, because Dragon Age Inquisition is interesting in that you can't directly heal in that game. You can, like, upgrade a couple spells that allow you to heal with them, but you can't just heal yourself. So you have 2 mages so you can stack damage absorb bubbles. Because it's, like, the only way you can survive the game. And the worst ones are when you come up against enemies that have their own bubbles and you forgot to slot this spell. That's great. I love that.
Understood.
I mean, a normal Dickies on harness boss is my... Yeah, always.
A fellow would be smart to getting good with you right about now.
Yeah, so I had the main character. I was a female human mage.
Have your pick. Any you like.
And then I had Vivienne, the like mages guild head lady, the bold lady. The really fucking arrogant one. I had her. And then I had Sarah, the elf bard girl that's really fucking sassy, so the banter between them was always fun. And then I had the Blackwall dude as my tank, because he's so good as a tank.
What will it be today? Understood.
Wow, is there still time remaining?
A fellow Justin, have your pick. What will it be? Understood. A fellow Justin, have your pick. What will it be?
3,000? Fucking hell. Then again, dude, I have this, look. So this isn't my PS3 stuff or my Vita stuff. but I have this, look. It just goes on. So much shit. And it doesn't even include PlayStation Plus stuff that I have. How much you spent in total? I don't think I can view it as a statistic. I don't think it's public, but I do get receipt emails from everything. So I could probably work it out via that. The Wolves Hunt Impact Strider. Thank you for informing me. Rough estimation. Including PS Plus sub, which I've had for what, 12 years.
Order. I will have order. This inquest has its conclusion.
I want to say maybe £4,000 or £5,000, probably. So like $6,000-7,000 would probably be accurate, including PS3, Vita, PS4, PS5. PS5 can't even do high res or ray tracing. You can't even do. Can you do that with mods on PC? Yeah, it doesn't even have a PS5 patch, Strider. It runs the PS4 version. And all these. Do you know how protective I am of it, dude? I have like 4-factor authentication on it. You know how? Do you remember last year the saga of me trying to buy my fucking Vita? Do you know why that took so long? It's because I had to try and find one that someone hadn't fucking jailbroken. It was so fucking tedious. To grab? Well, I'd still grab Jazzy. Well, I mean, I guess Jazzy is kind of capable of escaping a house fire. But, you know, games are replaceable. Jazzy's only partially replaceable. Like, we can swap out limbs and her firmware and stuff, but she's not actually... I can't completely replace her. Not all robots are immune to fire. Yes, and that fucking VOD is still my most viewed VOD. I hate it. There's 2 that have got really close to beating it, but haven't. And I'm still annoyed about it. Which ones are the close ones now? There's... So My Little Pony has like 30 views for the VOD, but there's a lot of them that have watched it all the way through, which is surprising because I bitched about it for like 3 hours. I don't think I complimented it very much. So the first episode of Magic Materia Only for FF7 is 19 views. There's a couple God of War ones in like the high 20s for Ragnarok. And then the FF7 randomizer, they're all like high 20s. But yeah, oh, and Ty the Tasmanian Tigers are like sort of 15 to 20. But yeah, My Little Pony is sitting at 30. Time to be a family-friendly streamer. I'm mostly family-friendly. There are definitely a lot worse than me, put it that way. I swear a bit, but I'm pretty sure most family-friendly families fucking swear all the time as well. Yeah, I would say I'm reasonable. Although there aren't many games you can't get away with playing on Twitch. I did think for my affiliate anniversary this year I would torture myself and play Fahrenheit on stream. Ugh, just talking about it just makes me sick.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come.
The OG Deus Ex. My brother and I were talking about that the other day, actually. Because my brother stayed here last weekend while Jazzy was away. And, yeah, we worked out that it was like the first PC game I ever played. Or very close to. Because, I used to spend like the summer holidays at my grand's house. And until I was like 10 or 11, I used to have my own room. But then my brother moved out after like a massive argument with my mum. I won't talk about that, it was a while ago now. And the room that I used to stay in was now his room. So when I was stuck at home and I couldn't hang out with all my friends outside because I actually used to go out, which is fucking wild. I used to just sit in his room while he was at work and play on his PC. And I asked what I should play, and I played Deus Ex. And I had no idea what the hell was going on because I was like 10 or 11. But but yeah, I do want to replay that game at some point. I've watched a few of the retro streamers replay it, and I was like, wow, I kind of missed this. I'd actually like to know how the story goes, and not get stuck like half an hour in for days.
'Twas an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black. But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept
How many
its
Deus Ex
decision.
games are there now? Is it 3?
Though the matter ended sourly,
There's meant to be a new one in
no
development,
fault of yours.
supposedly, as well.
Take your wages with my thanks, Arisen.
Oh, it's 15,000. I read it's 150k. I was like, holy shit. That was a lot of experience for very little effort. Okay, we have just finished stage 3. Now we have to go and look for Reynard again to see if he'll give me the fucking... Deus Ex OG, Deus Ex Invisible War. Oh, I know Human Revolution in the 4. Okay, no, so yeah, I know Revolution and Mankind Divided in the original. I didn't realize there were that many. Nobody talks about the 4 because it was released on mobile first. How is it as a game, though? Like, now that it's not just mobile first. Assuming from that statement. Shite. Wonderful. it's great. You know, now that Strider mentioned it earlier, I'm kind of convinced that when the news starts coming out for Dragon's Dogma 2 this year, I wouldn't be surprised if they re-release this. I would say I wouldn't be surprised if they patch this and do a free upgrade to the PS5 version, but it's Capcom, so they're gonna fucking charge you for it. They're gonna pull an Atlas and make it like $50. And everyone will be pissed and then they'll still buy it. This is how it usually goes. I need to finish the trophies in Asura's Wrath as well. But I've been playing Genshin too much. But I think I will make some time for Asura's Wrath this weekend. Asura's Wrath trophy list is, the trophy list isn't necessarily bad, but it isn't great. It's like, it requires too many playthroughs. You have to do like 4 full playthroughs at least. And then clean up for individual missions if you don't S-rank them. But... how to say... because of the type of game Asura's Wrath is, where it's mostly QTE, the cutscene skipping thing, where you skip segments of the cutscene, is annoying, because it doesn't necessarily skip you to the segment where your next QTE is. So you can mash the buttons, like, while working your way through it. And be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just getting through it. But there's still a chance you'll miss it. And if you miss enough cutscene, enough QTEs that it puts you below 90%, you won't get an S rank unless you get a shitload of combo points and you clear it fast. So you can speed it up by mashing through cutscenes and praying you don't miss, but it's almost like it's worth playing it through again completely with the cutscenes like full played, just so that you're more likely to not fuck it up. It's not wonderful to do. Like, I have to do the blind master playthrough next, which means I have to play on easy mode with no gauges. So the only things that pop up on the screen are quick time events. And I'm just kind of like, please just shoot me. Please just put me out of my misery. To just end my life. For the western entrance to Soulflayer Crag. Oh, Soulflayer Canyon, sorry. Is just southeast of the cow. Oh, fuck me, it's so far. Oh, but he might be the... oh, the last place I can check where he might be is the rest camp. I don't want to run that far, but I really want to start this quest before I fuck it up. But no, the DLC, like, that finishes the story for Asura's Wrath was fucking great. The boss fights in that are amazing. I still enjoyed the game as a game, but I don't enjoy it as a trophy game. Which is why I beat the DLC and then changed the titles of my VODs from Platinum playthrough to full playthrough. so I wasn't committed to finishing it on stream again. I'm generally not a fan of platting multi-playthrough games on stream. I was okay with doing hard mode on Crisis Core, because the hard mode playthrough that we had to do just took like 2 hours. You know, it's like a third of a stream, not a week of streams. But yeah, like normal, like multi-playthrough plats are kind of... unless there are significant differences, like Dishonored 2, you know, where... or even Dishonored 1, where you do like a high chaos and a low chaos no kill playthrough. And the world is like massively different and the way you clear out levels is completely different. I don't mind that. But playing the whole game through again with minor differences and just more suffering is, yeah. Sorry if my, the goblin screaming and shit comes through the mic a bit. I don't want to put my headphones on. In fact, I'd be tempted to buy a crappy set of earbuds to tide me over until my headphones arrive in a couple weeks. So are you done with Monster Hunter Rise for now, Lord? You still play it to help?
Look at these goblin tracks. They are troublesome in groups.
Okay.
This passage links south and central Grancis.
You know, I kind of really want to play Hogwarts Legacy, but I'm so fucking scared of buying it. Although I won't play it on stream anyway, because I just... Seems to be a very vocal minority of people that really don't want people to play it, but I'm pretty sure, knowing my luck, I will encounter them. I mean, and J.K. Rowling being a super cunt is a, you know, a fair point. But man, the game looks kind of fun. Seen and done everything. Yeah, I was gonna ask. I was like assuming you were. I was like tangentially bragging about you the other day because someone was talking about how they were really good at Monster Hunter World and Rise, and I was like, I'm pretty sure one of my VIPs is like max rank in both of them.
This looks interesting.
I don't dislike those games as much anymore, though. I have to be in the right mindset to play them. Because to be good at Monster Hunter, you kind of have to be really sweaty. And you know, most of my sweatiness is exposed in FF14. instead of other games. Oh yeah, I can't play. I played World for like 3 hours on my own, and it put me off playing it until Joe was like, please play it with me, it'll be fun. And I gave in.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Okay, so what causes this guy to travel? His image does not begin business until 10 AM, so it was necessary to wait a while after sleeping for him to arrive. He appears to have fixed itinerary in one place to another, staying at each place for a day or two in order. So he's not here. Fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button, god damn it. Check Grand Soren again. This is like one of the last quests in the game that I'm actually worried about missing, basically. Because this hero trophy is fucking cancer.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
I hate it. Is there a way to view what time of day it is in this game? Can I get like a watch or something? Is there like a clock tower at least somewhere? Ah, there he is. He showed up. He loaded in just as I was about to complain. He knows.
Forgive the sudden request, sir, but I find myself in need of something and thought you might be of service. If you find it, return here to me, and I will compensate you most generously. Now, let us talk of business. You'd be a fool not to have a look at my man. Pray, call against... Remember the item I asked you to find? It's not
Start search party. Yeah, okay, this is the last one that's really, really missable. But it's not absurdly missable. It's not like the one I did the other day where I fucked myself out of the trophy immediately and had to start the game again and wasted like 3 hours. That was the worst one. Hi, Domitas. I'm gonna use the old shadow on the ground and the sun method. I'm gonna portable sundial. How you doing, buddy?
Well, enough of that. Now, let us
Wait,
talk
so
of business.
wait, what do you want? What is this item you want? Fuck, I keep mashing through the fucking menu.
Remember the item I asked you to find? It's not urgent, but I do hope you might yet
He
locate
wants a piece of scrap iron. Dropped by skeletons and skeleton knights, can also be stolen from them using Master Thief. Can also be attained by breaking an armored Cyclops' armor. I've probably got one of those.
Now, pray, call again.
No worries, Lord.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journey.
I hear. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I've got to have one of those. Sand layer ore, copper ore, protostone, silver ore, ancient ore, scrap iron.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Don't you fucking walk off.
Ever a pleasure.
Don't you even think about it. Get back here.
Remember the item I asked you to find? It's not urgent, but I do hope you might yet locate it. Well, enough of that. To business, then. That's it exactly. Allow me to discount your fare in thanks. If I ever need your services again, I shall not hesitate to ask. Now.
Okay, so now we have to buy 5 more things.
Now, let us. Now.
I'm doing them individually just in case it fucks it up. Better safe than sorry, alright?
Now.
Sure, we'll buy some snake skin.
Now, let us talk.
Bandit's mask. Bone plate armor. Looks kind of sick. Scale coat. Scale arm guard. It's like just a worse version of mine, basically. Scale greaves. Ooh, upgraded they might be better. Let's buy those.
Now, let us talk of business. Pray, call it. Traveling about in this line teaches a fellow things.
Okay.
Like how nothing stays in one place for long. People less still. My blackguard father least of all. Now, let us talk of business. Now, let us... Now, pray, call again. I find myself in need of another item, sir.
What do you need?
Performed so admirably last time. I thought I might seek your aid again. Now, let us talk of pray, call again.
And he doesn't tell you what he fucking wants. Which is really not helpful. A miasmite. Okay. What's that drop from? Dropped by a phantom. I should have one of those. I've killed quite a few phantoms now. Hey, doggy.
Fellow would just have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
A miasmite shard. I do. I have one. Wonderful.
What will it be today?
Shackles are really fucking heavy. I mean, to be fair, I guess it makes sense that they're heavy. they are shackles. They have that purpose of bogging you down. Kind of a dumb statement now that I think about it. Okay, let's buy... Oh, wait, let's enhance. Scale Greaves. These might be better.
Have you equipment to enhance?
Although my ankle at the back, it reminds me of like when you get low level gear in WoW. Fucking just showing off your ankles and your shins.
It's not, well, enough of that.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
That's it.
Hello, George. Thank you for the 2 months of subbing, son. How are you doing? Enjoy your bronze badge.
In thanks, I offer a further discount on your bill. Now, let us talk of business. You'd be a fool not to have a look at my wares.
10 more deals. Armor's wear. Bone armor. It looks cool, but it sucks. The DLC armor is just too strong. You have some new pants. They might be better. They look fucking terrible. Man. It looks so bad. Ugh. Okay. That's kind of cool. What are those? Bronze is best. I was getting bronze is my tier in Overwatch. That's a joke. Well, no, now it's probably not a joke, but I was quite good at one point. But I haven't played it in like 2 years, so it's probably very close to that now. How's the game going? Good. We're actually doing story stuff, kind of. This is like the last side quest I really have to worry about, so I'm trying to be super careful.
Now, let us talk of business.
We have to keep buying stuff from this dude.
Now. Now, pray, call again. Seems now. Let us
What
talk.
are you doing, George? Forget the game. It's just here. 3 deals, I believe. Some bricks. Vibe.
Now.
Some large nuts. You know what I mean? 5.
Now, let us talk.
Six.
Now.
I don't really want to buy moldy stuff if I can avoid it. 7.
Now.
8.
Now. Let us. Now.
9. I think.
Now, let us pray, call. Seems something's lost or loath to be found anew. Now, let us talk of.
Motherfucker. Give me the fucking...
Now, let pray, call it. Seems some. Now, let us talk. Now, let pray call again.
My dude.
Seems something's lost on. Now,
What else do you want from me?
now, let us pray call.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, truly, even in these dire times. As long as that makes spoken the trader make you tis work.
Side quest thing is so bizarre. Why won't he fucking talk to me?
Are your travel preparations
Give
complete?
me the damn quest.
A fellow, just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Seems now.
And on the third day, he finally gave the quest. No, he did not. I'll buy your fucking moldy berries. Are you happy?
Now, let us pray call. Seems now. Let us pray call.
Ah, fuck you.
A fellow, just have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Need to take my next medicine at 4:30. I feel like I need it, but doctor's orders. Oh, he moved on. Okay. So he has an order. He's gone to the Great Wall encampment, but we haven't been to the Great Wall, and it's so fucking far. I don't want to go that far. I have to go like all the way through there. Fuck, dude. Fine. Shit. It's the wrong place. Good start. Just teleport to the absolute opposite side of the world. What could go wrong? You know, sometimes. Okay, often. I have stupid moments. This is definitely one of them. I guess Caleb's FF7 run died. He's playing Super Mario RPG. Farming my channel points in his channel, I'm up to 700k. Which isn't bad because I can't gamble, so I have to be there to get them. Because they don't let people in the Philippines gamble imaginary channel points. Even though large amounts of Asia move to the Philippines for specifically gambling. But don't tell Amazon that.
It is still too early to admit defeat.
I'm gonna put my headphones back on soon.
You aren't soaked in water.
Beware the water's edge, Master.
You need help again?
Within the depths.
That cave? Oh, there are a few of them. weapons do Mystic Knights use then? These fucking, like, big weapon dudes, the bandits, hurt more than any of the big enemies I fought. It's like kind of annoying.
I'll take that.
Open the chest.
Brace for magic, Arisen.
Black matter. Oh, there's one alive. Was being the operative word. Wait. Why the fuck am I going here? It makes no sense because I can't place a port crystal anyway because I don't have one. And it's really far to run for no reason. So I could just wait a couple days and then go see him at the rest camp. So when I went to the wrong place before, I went to the right place by accident and I was big braining. But I didn't think about it. I'm not stupid, maybe.
By the looks of it, it is a grand and sturdy fortress.
Motherfucker. Those hitboxes, dude. You missed them by like a millimeter. Or 1/24 of an inch or whatever the fuck Americans want me to measure it in.
Stay wary of the water's edge, lest you attract the brine. It will not stop until
Although Trance and I were talking about Imperial and Metric in DMs a while back, and he brought up a really good point that I've never thought of, which is rulers have two sides. I was like, that's a very good point. Every fucking time I pass this place, dude. No! Ah, he got that thing off. A Mobius strip? The fuck is a Mobius strip? Unless you're trolling me. I never know, man. See, I have to ask out of curiosity at the risk of looking like a dumbass. Because I like to know things, and it bites me in the butt. Wow, he was a kind of a tough one, huh?
Thank you, sir.
Holy shit. In mathematics, a Mobius strip, Mobius band, or a Mobius loop is a surface that can be formed by attaching the ends of a strip of paper together with a half twist. As a mathematical object, it was discovered by Johann Benedict listing and August Ferdinand Mobius in 1858. It had already appeared in Roman mosaics from the 3rd century. Mobius strip is a non-orientable surface, meaning that within it, one cannot consistently distinguish clockwise from counterclockwise. Okay, I need to look at this. Mobius strip. Oh, is that a Mobius? Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool. I have seen one of those. But now that I've read that, when I look at it, it hurts my brain. And I don't like that. My brain already hurt. That's why I've taken my headphones off. Because it was squishing my head.
This passage links South and Central Grancis.
Yeah, Trans, my fucking microphone might actually arrive within like the next month. Although I truly don't understand this proxy shipping's logic, right? So okay, so the first part's gonna sound great. So they moved their warehouse from California to Oregon, which is great. I don't have to pay extra tax when I purchase shit. It's wonderful. But they decided to do the move in mid-November. You know, right around Black Friday and Christmas. To the extent that because of the move and over the holiday, they had a backlog of shipping of 19,000 packages. And they sent out, I think Jazzy said they've both been sent out, but only one says it has been sent out. Which is my headphones. But the headphones arrived like 3 weeks after my microphone did there. So why that got sent out first? I don't know.
What purpose do you suppose those men's posts serves?
But the new headphones will help because they won't press as hard on the side of my head. And they're not as heavy. Morgenstern. Cool sounding weapon. Yeah, some expensive shit. Do you have some legs that don't make me look dumb? No. Yes, that was easy.
Time yet? Think on it well. Come back whenever you like. Don't have time yet? Come back.
Aye. Just name it, sir. Oh. No. As you like.
Okay, so I think if we stay here for another night,
Just name it, sir. Oh.
what's his name?
As you like.
Reynard should show up. In theory. Like, he won't do business immediately. You have to stay until... Like, you have to, he doesn't start business until 10 AM, but he should still be around. This is Delphire Grove, right? Yeah. We could do a quick warp around and see if he's somewhere else. What's Trans playing today? Oh, he's in the east depths. Can't speak. Fuck me. But Lost. What's Lost doing? Secret. Oh, I did find out another reason I'm a dumbass too. That was a good thing. Is that I've been confused for months about why my game I'm playing on my PlayStation doesn't appear on Discord. Forgetting that I changed my password. So it wasn't even synced anymore. It was like, oh, wow. Okay. Not my smartest moment.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we best stay wary.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Oh, this is unrelated though. Also, one thing, the people I've met playing Dragon's Dogma have for the most part been very, very friendly people. They're not Legaia tier friendly, because that's pretty hard to beat. You know, when one of them is basically a fucking sultan and throws like 5 grand at you. But Doc is very nice and supportive and has been here for years, and Trance is my mod and has supported me very large amounts monetarily too. But Borg is an oil daddy, as he's known. Lowly Baron? Yeah, okay.
What meaning is a port crystal, Master? Be they man or child.
I love that man. Even though he's... even, like, donations aside, he is a very nice man. Every interaction I've had with him has been pleasant.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
Have you aught to send?
Yeah, he's a genuinely good dude.
Have your pick. Or will it understand?
Where the fuck is this guy? He's taking the piss. Oh, I need to check something actually. I need to see if there's a... I need to see if there's a recommended gap between when I take this medicine. Don't you love it when medicine has all the side effects of the thing it's meant to fix? Although, worrying about medicine side effects 90% of the time isn't actually worth it, because, like, I think for a medicine side effect to be listed, even, like, at all, it still only affects, like, I think it's like 0.5% of people most of the time. And like the rare ones are like, you know, 1 in like 100k. Honestly, the worst side effects from anything I've ever had was the fucking COVID vaccine. And Jazzy had it worse than I did. It is interesting actually thinking about it that taking like a day off from things, from having a COVID vaccine, like the day after, was pretty normal. Oh, Reynard, where the fuck are you? Alright, chat, who stole my NPC? Come on. Confess. My arm hurt for a bit. I had possibly the worst backache I've ever had in my life. I was nauseous and nauseated. I don't give a shit about the pedantry with that. But, and I had like a banging headache and sweating for like a day. Jazzy had like a full-blown fever. The problem I had with the vaccine is I had only just recovered from my first ever episode of gastritis, which I don't think you were around at this point, Domitas, but it fucked me up pretty bad for like 2 weeks. I couldn't stream for like 2 weeks because of it. But yeah, that messed me up pretty badly. And then I'd recovered from it, and I had the vaccine because it was scheduled in, and getting scheduled in at that point was ridiculous because it was like height of pandemic. And then it triggered my gastritis again because of all the shit in my body, so I suffered for like another week. Good times. Are we still down for Grounded tomorrow, Lost? On Strims? Oh, fuck you then.
We've only just begun, Master.
No, it's cancelled now. You ruined everything. I'm just gonna cry. Yeah, that easy. Dude, the last few days, because of all this stomach shit, I've been a fucking wreck. It's pretty easy at the moment. No, you don't get segs. Dude, if it was that easy, no one on Twitter would be a virgin. Yeah, fuck you, I didn't specify what. Like, I could have said, fuck you with my rusty pitchfork. Would you still be happy? Actually, probably you would. They would still be virgins. No, they're too mean, dude. Fido is true. Actually, no, it's true. There are a lot of people... How did I catch the gastritis thing? We don't really know. Like, I've had stomach problems my entire life. Well, not my entire life. I think they started when I was about 10 or 11, though. So, like, most of my life, you know, 2/3 of it. I had to be fair, it was still one of the best burgers I've ever had, but I had a burger from Army Navy. And I had like churros and stuff. I ate like quite a lot of oily food. And it just, I got really sick. I ended up on hyperacidity medicine and fucking crazy ass probiotics that made me feel sick when I took them. But yeah, my doc thought it was gastritis. I was still kind of convinced it was food poisoning because Jazzy nearly got food poisoning from that same place when she had like a fucking chicken sandwich thing that was uncooked. I'm sure she remembers that. But yeah, I've had it on and off since then. I haven't had it that bad since then. Even the second time was nowhere near as bad as the first. But this time, yeah, I ate something new because, God forbid, and it fucked me up.
What purpose do you suppose those men's post serves?
Aye, just name it. As you like.
It's not a pleasant thing to go through, I can tell you that much. You can feel your insides. Like, do you know what it feels like to feel your entire digestive system, like, burning? Because that's what it's like. I should move my port crystal to here. Because this is getting fucking annoying.
Aye. Just name it. As you like.
Have you tried not eating? I mean, yeah, I do. Unironically, I do that quite a lot. These days. Plants haven't been doing it for like 1 billion years. These days, it's all the rage. You know, for a long time, I would have said that Army Navy did my favorite burgers. But they're so expensive. Like, they make Wendy's look cheap.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
2000. That's when photosynthesis started. That's impressive, because I was learning about that before that point. So was my science teacher, like, ahead of the curve? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, give me a sec. I need to take my tablet. And I have to take it off camera, because people have been banned for less. I can't imagine digesting yourself. Yeah, it's not good. Essentially, you're it's basically almost like a valve, like your esophagus area. And when you have gastritis, it doesn't stop your stomach acid going back up the way it came. So it's like when you throw up, but not like just for a moment, it's like permanent. Or for like a while at least, until your stomach relaxes. So your stomach acid, like say when you lie down, if you don't lie on, I think you have to lie on your right side. But if you don't lie on your right side, if you lie on any other side, or your back, or your stomach, God forbid, the acid just makes its way slowly back up to your mouth. And it's acid. So you feel it like burning all the way. You feel like the twist and turn. It's fucking horrible. It's one of the worst things I have ever experienced. It's not the most painful thing I've ever experienced, but it was definitely not something I want to go through again.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world.
It was horrible. That said, if you do ever get unfortunate enough to get it, there are some very good medicines that will fix it quite quickly.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. What's that?
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
I do feel much better now than I did like Friday through Monday though. I just need this fucking yawning problem to go away completely and I'll be happy. Where the fuck is he? I've been looking for him for like a fucking hour.
I hear them. Have your pay. What will it? Understood.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
So basically, I think we're just going to loop through these 3 and just see if he's there. But yeah, I had to take that tablet because I have to take it half an hour before a meal, and I have to eat smaller meals, basically. So I had like half of my sandwich earlier. It was a really good sandwich. I can have half later. But Jazzy and I are trying the broth diet for a while, which is like, is it four of 7 days you have nothing but broth? So I'm probably going to be really hungry. And I don't know what day we're starting, but I know for damn sure the day before we start I'm going to have Wendy's. Okay, we're going to look for him again this time at the encampment and then back to Gran Soren. And if he's not there, we're just going to do the fucking quest because I'm getting bored.
The roads are safer than the grass, but still, we'd best stay wary. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. It is safest on the roads. Perhaps you'll find ore among the cracks that litter this place.
Oh yeah, Lost. I know this is probably a tender topic, but have you heard anything about your replacement ID yet? Because it's been a couple weeks now?
Sturdy, this place.
Didn't you say it could take a couple months?
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world. We come from the rift.
Oh no. I just... oh no. You don't get one. You no longer have an identity. That's unfortunate.
What meaning do you suppose there is to support crystal? One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Oh wow. Really? Wouldn't it be easier to just get a passport at this point?
I hear no. Have your pick. Any you like. Or will it be understood?
Passports are very handy. You need an ID to apply for a passport. Do you have to do interviews for your passports in the US? Because the UK one is interesting, because they try to trick you. It's really fucking sly the way they handle it. So my passport before I moved here to be with Jazzy, my passport was a what's it called? It was like a kid's passport basically, because I was only like 10, I think, when I got it. So I had to do a proper interview this time. And you go to this government building, you meet the interviewer, he's very nice. But he asks you like a shit ton of questions about all the people that are like your references on your thing and how old they are and stuff. And then they like ask you how you got to the venue. I was like, oh, by train, because I live like 50 miles away. And then like as the interview's ending, they'll ask us, like, oh, how did you say you got here again? And they fucking know. They just want to make sure your story's straight. It's like, dude, I was born here like 22 years ago and I've barely left for like more than a week at a time, except the one Japan trip I did. Like, you've already let me have one and leave the country, for fuck's sake. Just let me leave. Because you get requires an ID for them to even talk to you if you're over 18. So just be under 18. Sheesh.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers.
Just unage, Pepega.
The roads are safer than the grass.
Alright, chat. I've got a good feeling. I've got a feeling that he's at the encampment this time.
Bide your time, then strike.
You got a good feeling, chat? better have. Through reincarnation. You actually reminded me of an isekai. I don't know if it's a novel or a manga, but there's an isekai I want to read. Which is this dude gets like reborn in a world, obviously because it's an isekai, and he has like Minecraft powers, so he can like build in like perfect blocks and really quickly, like almost instantly. And it's really fucking funny how he interacts with the world. I've seen some bits of it, like in Twitter discussions, and I'm like, man, I kind of wanna read this.
What's this?
Ooh. He's not at the encampment, chat. If he's not at Grand Soren this time, he's gonna have to fucking wait until we literally can't push it any longer, and then we'll look for him. Oh yeah, lost. I guess, you need to make sure for the editing, you might need like 200 gig of space. Because my VODs are really big. But, if you have storage issues, let me know and I'll try and get you a hard drive. Because it turns out that buying hard drives in the US is like half the fucking price of buying them here. I was pretty pissed to find that out. I think I'd just get you another internal, because externals are usually a hell of a lot more expensive. And internal ones are pretty easy to wire up. Like two. Oh, I can recommend you a really good USB hub. Do you have like a spare outlet? Like not a USB outlet, obviously you need one for a hub, but do you have like a spare like power outlet? Okay. Let me see if you can get it on Amazon. Because I have one under my TV that's like a powered one. Yeah. This is like the newer model of mine. Oh, let me get rid of this fucking reference shit. So you plug in one to the outlet and then you connect the USB one to your PC and then it gives you like 7 ports. You can actually power them individually if you want.
Understood.
I've had a couple from Orico. The one that Jazzy uses for my old PC in the bedroom is an Orico one. And then I have one for my own, so... But yeah, like you can buy... I could get you like a 6 terabyte hard drive for about 120 bucks, I think. So... Maybe we can work something out where it's like, I don't know, 20 bucks a month from the pay or something, or I'll just pay it outright because it's helpful. Why? Oh, it's a fucking spam text. Maintenance does not exist here. Jackpot City wins 70,000 pesos, which is like $1,000. Which is a lot of money here, but I'm not an idiot. Oh no, I revealed my real name. Although, if you've ever donated to me on Twitch, you know that anyway. And it's not exactly a secret, it's just no one asks. Okay, next quest.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds.
I put my headphones back on.
I pray
I
such
have a headache.
works continue apace.
Let's see if I can loosen them a little bit. Ooh, it's a bit too low. It's uneven. A bit better. You free for DMs after stream? You can send them to me now. I just won't be able to reply immediately. But yeah.
I have more tasks that require your attention.
Planner Roonies, okay.
Choice, sir.
Recover stolen item.
Grieves me to report an item was stolen from the castle's stores a few days past. It was a possession of the Dukes and a treasure of the realm, the Worm King's ring. The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. Will you do it, sir?
Yeah.
Do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Grancis.
And
Of the Duke's authority.
Learn more of the thief. What's this mission called? The Worm King's ring, right? Oh, excuse me. You know, that's generally what happens when you go out of bounds.
Well met.
So let's go and see.
Salvation and the most shadow. The captain swirls in cool breeze.
Give the Worm King's ring. Make sure you give the actual ring instead of the fake one. If you do this, you can loot the best cloak in the game from the treasure room during the quest reward and responsibility. Sweet.
All these workers going about their business. How lively.
Have a look. Oh. Interesting. You know, I could plug Jazzy's earphones into my headphone amp, but I'm kind of scared I'll blow them up. So, I have to test that first. Hello.
Good Aldous told me there's been sign of thieving within the castle. Even should they escape sight, the castle's construction hinders all who do not know it well.
our villain had a guide, or had some occasion to grow familiar with the castle.
You give the points, Domitus. Okay, so he had someone that helped him, or he's been here for a while himself. Let's not knock the fucking Duke over. Probably go like crap. Oh, hello. You have
I
words.
heard a report of an unfamiliar man seen within the castle's halls.
Unfamiliar?
They say he had the look of that sorcerer.
Okay, so he's possibly a sorcerer. He's unfamiliar, which means he probably didn't work here. A hunch. Let's talk to him here. There's one more person to speak with. Where's that Dark Souls goal going, by the way? I'm too lazy to tab out and check it.
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomon, no doubt.
Solomon?
I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. I do not relish the thought of his return. But the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of bauble Solomon would covet.
Interesting. Okay, and then we speak to this guy again.
Salamet is a name that calls up bitter memories. Time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Grand Sorin, tasked with ensorceling grimoires and trinkets. Salamet
Interesting,
sat
okay.
at the head of the council.
Probably quite useful if you're fighting a dragon.
Unmatched, save by his ambitions. Once their research bore fruit, Salamet betrayed his grace and fled with the findings. He disappeared,
Spexes.
leaving the corpses of his fellow scholars in his wake. I know not by what design he would reveal himself now. Perhaps aught about this ring that compels him.
Okay. Let's speak with the citizens of the Noble Quarter. Find out more.
Well met, sir.
It's the brat. Oh, if one of ours here around, he might have some information. After all, I saved his fucking life. He better have some information. Nowhere to be found. Maybe I made a mistake. Oh, person.
A sorcerer, eh? Can't say as I've heard tell of... No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly dressed man skulking about the quarry.
The quarry?
More than his dress is on.
Been a while since I was there.
That place with no reason.
Front Salamet. At the quarry.
Rumor has it, salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
Oh, shit. I do have to pause it and grab my sandwich, because I have to eat now. planning an after stream thing to go and get food and stuff. Need to replace my my Korean ginger honey tea thing that ran out, so we're gonna go to the Korean one. This is all the food I'm allowed for the next 4 hours. That's it. I had half of it earlier, and I had a smoothie, and this is all I'm allowed now until like 8:30 p.m. Yeah, it's okay. It's for my own good.
Have you equipment to enhance? A place one can live without fear of monsters.
I think this is the quickest way to the quarry, as far as I know. Because I don't have any crystals close to it. Oh. It's a good sandwich though.
I've come to feel more at peace when the captain is in sight. Castle walls? Or the ruins of such?
What level are we? 44. A beefsteak in better days. A meal this foul is sure to ravage the bowels. That's just what I need.
Where would you be without me? The city holds every amenity. Would make a fine base for our adventuring.
There, Master! A griffin!
Where? What? Oh, there. Come down here, you son of a bitch. Let's fucking go. Land, asshole. Take aim! With your inability to throw anything, get back here. Why did you land near the bandits? Oh, you dick. Oh, here we go. Ah, no! My dude, you are literally the most annoying thing in the game.
They attack in quick succession.
Oh, it flew off.
Such open locales make room from enemies.
See, this is why I'm tempted to switch to Archer.
Castle walls, or the ruins of such?
Anytime.
Lost, are you here at the moment, dude?
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
No, okay. I was just gonna ask you how long you'll be around for after stream. While this Jazzy and I need to do a quick trip out.
Such large stones. This must be a quarry.
This passage links south and central Grancis.
I got Jazzy to put the aircon back to 25C instead of 23, and it makes me a lot more comfortable on streams. It's nice. I'm freezing my tits off.
Well, well. The Arisen, toast of all Grand Soren. Does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time
Sure,
to
go for it.
hunting petty thieves? If you insist on a game of cat and mouse, what say we see which role
Do you want me to reply privately or just on stream? Doesn't matter? Okay. Fuck's sake, use the fucking lantern. You need more than one fireball to stop me hitting you, buddy. That looked like it hurt, pal.
the cat has claws, and more Rick than the fools in the Duke's Guard are right. But alas, I read the time of the game, sir. Farewell.
Bro, I could run through that.
I've gained quest knowledge. The path splits.
What's that? Support crystal master.
I run a short stream tomorrow as well. Good workout. If you don't start just a raid, you use your open time to get grind. Is that cool? Yeah, it should be fine. I might have to do some tweaking to get Discord volume good for stream. But other than that, yeah, sounds good. We can do that at the beginning while we marble.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
Because we got a marble. It's the rule.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
I hear no end. Have your pick. Or will it be today?
Shit away. Oh, I want to upgrade those, and I forgot.
Or will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
No, I don't mind. I just want to because obviously Grounded for me is just as simple as booting it up and joining your game. Yours might require a bit more setup. But yeah, I just have to. We'll play around with Discord volumes and stuff.
Iron and steel honed to an edge. That's all a man really needs. A masterwork's all. A masterwork's all. You can't go wrong. Come again.
Yeah, let's see if any of those are actually better than what I have. No, it's just flat out worse. That worked out. I guess it sounds dousing by water. I like it just because it looks kind of badass though. Yeah, we'll see. Hello, Juzel. Thank you for the coffee, it was good. It woke me up a shitload. Oh yeah, there's definitely some founding about the headphones hurting my jaw. Because I didn't have any jaw pain at all and I put them on and it came back in like 10 minutes. Not as bad, but it's still there. But I don't know when my new ones will arrive. I just know that at an airport somewhere in Oregon. Do we know where fucking Oregon is? Because I'm not sure every American realizes, but we don't really learn anything about states in the rest of the world because we don't care. It's here. Yeah, I know that much. Thanks, Lost. Glad you got my back. Where is it? Ugh, let's see if it's got an update. Transfer to airport. Yeah, it says transport to airport. It's actually over there. Oh my god, the feud continues.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace.
He's not impressed with me, is he?
Require your attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. You fought him then? I knew 'twas his doing. It is a shame he slipped the noose, but we cannot allow him to run free. We must see him stopped, and the ring returned before he can work more evil.
Oh, can you give me a vitamin and a sec, please? Thank you. Renew your inquiry into Salamat. It's not his name's Salomet, but Salamat means thank you. In Tagalog. Oh, but the mage is Salamat. Yeah. His name's Salamet. You. Okay.
Someone may know of Salamet's whereabouts. Best ask around.
Well met, sir.
Suggest you talk to more times. Head to the Fountain Square in the urban quarter and speak with Bryce. I have to take these. I can keep taking my multivitamins that have iron in them, but I have to make sure I've eaten before I do it. Is your hill that Kingdom Hearts is a good series? That's not me throwing shade, that's actually just a question. Okay. Yeah.
Do you know of the Blue Moon Tower, Fred?
I do. It took me ages to get there.
I heard a strange tale from a fellow merchant a few days past. Seems there's a man's been seen coming and going round there of late. All the way out there.
Wow, a man specific.
They say he's chased off all the beasts nested there with some arcane magic.
See, that's the more important part.
It's him, says I. That sorcerer, they say, stole some bauble from the Duke. What was it?
I feel more familiar with his quest now. So Salamet's taken refuge in the Blue Moon Tower.
Okay.
Take care,
I'll...
soaked in water.
You jumped in a fountain, what do you expect? For fuck's sake. Oh. Since we're traveling around a bit, we can go and... Okay, let's agree, right? It's a good series. But 3 without DLC is shit. Melody of Memory shouldn't exist. And Birth by Sleep is kind of ass. And we won't talk about Chain of Memories. Can we agree on that? If you play with fire, you're gonna get wet. If it turns you on, maybe. He's here.
Traveling about in this line teaches a fellow things, like how nothing stays in one place for long. People like my blackguard father.
2 of 3. Moo.
Now, let us talk of business.
Just fighting words for no reason.
Now, let us talk of prey. Seems some. Now, let us talk of business.
Which one don't you agree with then? That's a bit... I'm more curious about that than fighting you. Because it's a lot of work. Birth by Sleep. I don't like the ability system in Birth by Sleep. I like the special forms. And I like the finishing combos. I think they look really cool.
What's this?
I just don't like the combat. Also, Birth by Sleep multiplayer almost feels like Tales multiplayer in that it doesn't really seem necessary. Because I play... I played Birth by Sleep and I was like, this does not need multiplayer. There was no point where I was like, wow, this would really improve it. He's hired some more bandit fodder. Although, to give your Birth by Sleep points some credence, the only genuinely terrible bit about Birth by Sleep is Mysterious Figure. There's like No Heart or whatever his name was, and the Erica Sama. They're okay to fight. They're good bosses. If it's pointless fun, I don't think it's a, I don't think it's a good defense. Don't think that would hold up in court, son. Do you reckon if I told Tails fans? Do you reckon if I told Tails fans that multiplayer Tails was pointless fun, that they would let me live? Made leveling better, but isn't leveling really trivial anyway? How many fucking bandits did he hire? Was Birth by Sleep the one you did a lot of EXP Walker in? Boss, I think you're arguing against your own points, and I didn't mean to trick you in that way, but it's worked out that way. I'm sorry. Were you here yesterday when I said I think my favorite survival game now is Grounded? Okay, so it's pointless. Although I do kind of like the idea of getting better at PvP in Kingdom Hearts than you and just destroying you emotionally for your entire life. It probably would never happen because I'm too lazy. But it does sound appealing. I don't think you'd ever let me live that down. Was this you just staying up for your class, or was it something else?
I've had quite enough of battle.
Truly, the Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon?
I haven't seen it to face it.
I'm the one for company.
I like your robe though.
Let's be done with this.
I kind of want it.
Come to your journey's end.
Oh, he's got red eyes. Internal release. Or inner release. Inner release. Internal is a monk thing. Some safe issues? No, there is. Ah, okay. And stay still, you fucking prick. I literally, okay, so he's effectively a range-only boss, it seems. Unless he stops after I kill all his ads. Can you fucking heal me, Jazzy? Like, seriously? You have one job? Dick. See? What is the point? To go get... True shit, it wasn't true. We had to go get new contacts and we were going to start get breakfast at McDonald's after since they brought back the only thing we like for us. Still haven't had a chance to get it. Which is that? What's the item?
All that remains is to see the ring safely to Smeraldus. I've learned what to do in this quest. We had seen this place at the height of its glory.
Lady and the insurance and bill stuff took for hours because she didn't know what she was doing. So, oh, so you missed breakfast? Do you not have 24-hour breakfast? The bagels. Oh, okay. I've never been huge on bagels. I don't dislike them, but I've never been really big on them. I had McDonald's for breakfast yesterday and I threw it all up. Well, not all of it, but some. Wasn't particularly enjoyable. I get something called the Big Breakfast, which is like the like the sort of McMuffin bread with omelette and sausage patty, and you can get like like strawberry jam for the bread and stuff. I really like it, but it didn't like me that morning. I used to get the hotcake thing. It was like 3 hotcakes with butter and syrup, but you have to like do it yourself. It's kind of annoying. I'm really lazy. For a while, they had this like chocolate Oreo crumble like sauce thing that was already like made for you, and yeah, it was limited. Unfortunately, I really liked that. It's good.
Is here in Grancis yet. That much is certain. Seek out travelers, peddlers, anyone walking the roads. Someone will have seen him. We must find him, and we must have that ring back.
I have the ring, buddy. A band that exudes mystic power. Merely possessing it allows for quicker incanting of spells. Unfortunately, it's a really good item we get for me. Gonna go to the store anyway, so I get a 6 extension cord for tomorrow. I was like, yeah, I'll get breakfast. I'll get a breakfast pizza, which is sort of like that. So nice. Wrong wasted though.
Must be kept from those who would use it for ill purpose. The Duke will see it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care in the future. For now, you have my thanks.
Don't care. It's too bad. I care. It means you've hurt my feelings again. Alright, before we pick up this quest, Let's go see if Meaty Boy is still in Casadus. He is.
Traveling about it, like how not my black. Now, let us talk of this.
Will you please?
Now, let us talk of prey.
Give me
Seems now.
my fucking quest.
Now, pray,
Thank you.
truth, sir, you are my finest patron.
I got some pitch black at the very least at the store on the way home. Oh, mounted you? Nope. Yeah, okay.
Whenever I've requested aid, you lent it without question. I feel I can trust you. Perhaps the time is right.
I've been drinking Coke Zero Vanilla because I'm trying to cut out as much sugar as possible.
I never knew my father. He disappeared while I was yet in my mother's belly. Truth be told, he's just as likely dead by now. Yet, the question haunts me still. What could so vex a man that he might desert his unborn child? I have no desire to weigh the right of his actions. I seek only the cause behind them. Thus did I become a peddler, that I could wander the land in search of clues.
Interesting.
Pray, if you should come across any trace of my father, some record of his travels, or a diary perhaps, I would ask you bring it to me. I found naught in all my years of searching, but perhaps you might succeed where I failed. Fair sense tells me otherwise, but yet I hold out hope. Now, let us talk of business. You'd be a fool not to have a look at my ware. Pray, call again soon.
Okay. So we actually have first. So there's 6. So first 1, 6, 2, 5. So we need 3 and 4. We can get 3 quite easily. But we don't want to finish this until the very last moment, because it removes him from the game into New Game Plus.
Hello.
And we want to buy shit from him. Rupees.
Tis a port crystal.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
So quiet.
So the third journal entry is in a chest in the Venery in Grand Soren, only accessible from rooftops. Climb up to the roof of the Black Cat and look for a tiny alley to the northwest, only reachable by ladder.
Perhaps we'll find aught of Renard's father in Grand Soren as well.
Okay, so that's the Black Cat.
The scrivener of the Black Cat didn't pay authors in your possession. Precious things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up there.
There's a chest there, is that the one? Oh. Now I have to work out how to get back up to the roof. Fuck. That ain't it, Chief. Does it say? Fuck's sake. The jumping when sprinting. If you're a mage, you can fly for some sex. I don't intend on playing a mage, to be honest. Because everyone plays a mage. But welcome in, human spirit. Weak stone shard. Obtained a forgery, huh? Okay, Bubba. Where are you? I'm up to the roof of the Black Cat, which is where we are. At first playthrough, you have more than 2k HP. Level 45. And I've done every side quest in the game that's available, which is probably why. But yeah, I'm good, thank you. Here. Hold it. Skills. No. Too much grinding. Too much grinding is the answer.
This writing. A journal page, perhaps?
We need one more, but we're not going to hand it in for a while. Okay, so now we need to go and do the next story quest. Which is the last part of stage 4. Pride before a fall. Sparkly scales. Fringe. That's quite a cute emote. I like that. Warrior stats. Yeah, it's true. We do have. There is a skill that does it, right? That gives you a HP boost. How's it going, Raz? How are you today? Nice to see you. I'm back from my day of recovering from being sick. 60 warrior? Yeah, I don't know if it's... It's the DLC gear on. And I have that trait. I thought there was a trait that did. I don't know. You can check.
Someone in the castle must be the Knights Champion. But who?
That's true. I have only leveled warrior. Oh no! Wait! My fighter is like. I played my fighter for a while, and then I switched to one level. I was the ranger class because I was fighting that fucking metal golem. Can I learn anything? Oh, I can. I can learn my last one. It's true. There isn't one. Oh. Alright, Jazzy was done, but I haven't swapped out my pawns. Let's do that. Lying to us is what I do. You reach 60 as a mage. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fight has a lot as well. Makes sense. With it being like the tanky one, apart from Mystic Knight, I guess. That's the point. Hey Raz, I have a question for you actually. If you dismiss a pawn, what happens to their inventory? If they picked up shit that they were getting while they were with you. Is your pawn smart? Smart might be pushing it. They haven't done much stupid stuff. Well, okay. My main pawn hasn't done much stupid stuff. my other pawns have done a lot of stupid stuff. Goes to your storage. Okay, good.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
She's smart. Can I use them? I'm in offline mode. I don't know why I'm still in offline mode, but I could send you it. I'll boot it up in online mode next time I play, which will be next week, because I'm playing Grounded tomorrow with Lost. We're gonna kick the crap out of the Broodmother some more, Lost, to see if we can get the gold card. Game's not that mean, thankfully. Yeah, I just know there's some jank in this game, and I was wondering if that's one aspect of it.
Is everything in order, Master? May our path.
I'm going kill shit. We fucking right we are, dude. Fern, get away from the stone. Please don't dismiss me.
Is everything in order, Master? May our path.
You sound like a generic NPC in Oblivion. Choose pawns to summon. How about an archer? And then we need a mage. That has a heal.
Yes, Arisen? I am honored.
Question: when I start hard mode, a lot of mob drop 10k gold. Oh, in hard mode, the money and experience is like massively increased. That's why they recommend you do the like level 200 trophy in hard mode. Yeah. What's the name of the healing spell? I never remember the name of it. It's not just heal, is it? That would be wonderful. Anodyne, okay. I thought so. I was like, am I dumb? But I get mixed up between which one is, what's the one we want to summon? Isaac. I get confused between which one's the healing spell and which one's the like, Asuna in Final Fantasy terms. Alidom. Okay, I'll try and remember that.
Yes, Arisen.
What the fuck are you wearing, pal? No, you know what? Not gonna ask. Just gonna leave. Alright, let's reroll Jazzy's class. I had a dom, yeah. It's like the buffed one, right? Your pawn loots and heals only? Yeah, that might not be bad. Does not do any damage. He's very defensive pawn.
What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick.
Change vocation. Let's do Sorcerer Jazzy. I would ask Jazzy if she was okay with it, but she's in a meeting, so she doesn't get a choice. Grievous Horns. Stagnant Surge. I don't want to give her a Jester hat. She is a clown, but it doesn't feel very nice rubbing it in like that. I mean, it's not bad. Sure, why not? Heightens resistance to ice. Staff bearer's ring, angle, high angle. That's for sale. Resistance to poison, protection against thunder. Sleep. Sleep is kind of annoying. Maybe Thunderjaw. Never did work out why she only has one eye.
Any you like.
Your pawn moves forward and attacks diagonally. How? I guess they're living up to their name at least, right?
What will it be today?
Awareness. Okay. So we've got I do like Freegal. Let's go with those. Miasma do? Putrid Poison. Yeah, why not? We'll keep that. And let's do Untide. Yeah, do that. And then we'll do, let's do like Holy Affinity because I use that quite a lot. And then maybe Fire Affinity. I like fire. Dragon in 60 seconds with one spell. I'm not going to go that route. Unless I do it by accident.
You like. What will it be today? Understood.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides. Remember to save enough for lodging.
Should I change my class? I like playing warrior a lot though, man. Yeah, fire and holy seem to come up a lot with the pawns, like saying their things. Which is why I've been doing it generally. They seem to be, like, even with the random ones that I bring that have every element, they pretty much always seem to cast those two things. Oh no, Chi-Chi, you've been locked out of the room by Mummy. She looks quite insulted. It's my dog, by the way. I have a dog and 7 cats. The cats are all in their room asleep because the doggy might eat them. At least I think they're in their room asleep. Oh, no, they're awake. Also, since it obviously comes up, yes, I said 7. I started with 4, and then we got a 5th, and then we had a 6th who unfortunately got very sick and passed away, and then we adopted 2 boys. To 7. And they're all stray rescues. No breeding or anything like that, they're all rescues. Pretty OP at this point in the game, but about to be phased out. Interesting.
Many within the castle praise your book. I've more tasks that require. I'd a task I wished entrusted to you, sir. But
Yeah, they're wonderful. The vet bills get a little expensive with them being strays. Like, they all have, like, you know, illnesses, basically. Or a lot of them do. But they are wonderful.
She remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord. It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? She must be kept safe. My thanks, Arisen. Pray go and speak to Sir Mercedes.
It's an obvious car joke here. Was he having? Yeah. Well, 4 of them are like blood related, and the other 3 they've all been together for a long time. So they have their own little room behind me where they all hang out during the day, and then for like an hour to an hour and a half every morning and night they come out and roam around the whole house while the doggy is kept at bay. And they climb on things, they eat their food, some of the ones that need it get their medicine. They enjoy their time out. But after like an hour and a half, they start meowing because they want to go back in their room. Like, it seems they genuinely really enjoy it in there. And we give them a lot of, like, you know, they have a lot of verticality to play with in there. Like a table to jump on, and they have like a window, and they have like a little confinement pen thing that's got like a scratch pad and stairs and stuff in it that they play in.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself. You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago, but there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going.
Yeah, I was told to go.
I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
Quickest way to Wimbluff Tower is probably warping to the Knoll, yeah.
There's something drawn on the hill.
Just a fucking griffin around? Nope.
There, Master. Snow harpies.
Oh, I have a thing to kill you. You fucker. Back here. I needed a few more, like, harpy feathers and glacial pinions and stuff.
Anytime.
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void. The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure. Sir...
I throw it? No, yeah, I did. I think I put all my stamina recover shit.
We'll work to suppress them here. I feel
I've gained prestige.
Odd.
the best men in the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live on.
Viper! You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies
What's
of
this
death
prick?
and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry! The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland! I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? There's a lot of them.
Fuck it.
You owe the Arisen a debt of thanks, woman. Your she-goat's pride is lost, but you've kept your head.
I have to play this through 2 more times anyway, so I can see other outcomes.
I must make a pitiable sight.
Look, you can revive him.
I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not. I must make a pitiable. I knew. Still. I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone nor Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid.
Sure.
I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey. I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a woman able to serve you. Until then, pray be well.
It's kind of intense. I mean, the guy was pretty sus anyway. I'm not really surprised. I'm kind of surprised at the timing of it, but Yeah, I'm not really surprised he betrayed us.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. Now, where shall we head?
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
Yeah, he... You kind of get, like, knights being arrogant, right? And he came across as arrogant, but it was, like, arrogant because ulterior motive? Do you know what I mean? He's not just a smug fuck, like, he clearly had some reason for being a smug fuck.
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. You have my thanks. It was an ill surprise indeed to find salvation's reach extend so deep within our ranks. It is a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts. We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away afore the dragon ever comes.
Yeah, it's true. What can one soldier do, right?
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once.
Enough,
A
Itchy.
matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded.
Gravely wounded?
He asks to speak with you, in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
Okay. So he has another quest, but we don't want to do it yet. We have another side quest. We're also getting near the end of stream. Can't surprise I managed to go for the whole time. Start feeling better through the day then. That's probably why.
Well met.
Because, oh boy, did I feel like crap yesterday.
I hear no end of praise for your feats of late, sir. An alliance with the Duke now. You've become quite the lordling. Impressive, really. Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today?
Let's just see. No new spells yet, but augments the power magic gets time to knock down foes, and enables you to negotiate higher price for items and so on. Okay. Yeah, well, let's buy them. Like we could buy anything else. That's right, amplifies your magic when you stand at death's door. Duration of curative magic. That's not that useful now. Reduces damage sustained from magic attacks. This for a long period of time, or it's your magic.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
See if we can do some upgrades.
Me, the master works all. You can't.
Why not? I don't have another ancient ore yet. Wow, this is still level 1? Holy shit. It's mixed up. Wailing crystal and black crystals.
The masterworks come again.
We like to have dealings with the
Okay, so bad business at Madeline's shop. Let's bring it up in the guide. We can probably finish this one, or at least start it before streaming. Emphasis is pretty good for pawns. 30% boost to red health, nice.
There's a barber shop.
As expected of a residential area, it is much more quiet.
Here for business? Then you've heard not the news.
Oh,
Madeline's in some trouble of late.
again.
She abandoned her shop and fled under cover of night.
Why?
Here for business? Madeline, she abandoned...
Divine razors. Okay.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
You have to give me like 10 minutes, Itchy. So you need to look for someone called Guston. Basically, we need to look for someone with a fucking thing above their head. Assuming he has a thing above his head, or is he a knight? Okay, he's not a knight. No one here that has anything? Oh, hello.
Yes, tongues wag with talk of Madeline.
It's not food time yet, Chi-Chi,
Rumor
soon.
has it she was dealing in illicit goods. Some authority uncovered her game and she was forced to shutter her shop. I hear she fled too, before the guards had a chance to arrest her. Just what was she up to? I'd like to know.
Selling illicit goods. She ran away before she could get arrested. Okay, that was good. That means I don't have to fuck up another jailbreak.
Madeline shop? Sure, everyone knows of it. She bought the place when the first owner fled the dragon. Opened for business soon after. She has a fine head for figures. Bit stingy with the credit, if I dare say so. It's odd she closed so sudden like. I'd wager there's more to this tale than we can say.
So she's in Grand Soren somewhere.
The person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
Check.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. 'Tis a gathering place for my kind.
Okay, so she's either out here.
Now, where shall we head?
No, okay, no. If I was gonna hide, I know where I'd hide. It would be down here. Assuming... It said she was in Grand Soren, so assuming that case she's down here. Oh, that's promising. Oh, there she is. Yeah. Oh, she's not in Grand Soren now by the looks of it. There's a doggy behind me, can you see her? Doggy. Right, Gigi? She is. She doesn't appear on camera much anymore. Looking. Because it's her dinner time at 6 PM and it's 5:47 now.
You take orders direct from the Duke, don't you?
Wow, that message come up twice today. Just to give you an idea of how rare that is. We get like one every hour. And I think there's 190 of them. Give me some of that copium. It's strong copium, dude. It's medical grade copium. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it was a fan game at this point. Almost. Like X-Corrupted.
So I'm discovered at last. You must
Until Capcom sues the crap out of you.
They say I dealt in banned goods. If it's true, I swear it was not my intent. I had no idea. But as I don't expect them to take me at my word, I was forced into hiding. I fled in such haste, all my goods were left behind. More's the pity, I suppose. Wish I'd thought to secure my dagger. It's a kind of charm what brings good fortune, you see. Maker's breath! That's my dagger! Oh, you...
It shows some parts.
I can hardly believe it. I could just kiss you. I have not the words to thank you. It's been at my side ere I started my trade, many moons ago. But then I've greater concerns at the moment. I've never seen trouble the likes of this. Even now, I feel the tears welling. It took all of my will and every last bit of gold to see that shop opened. And now, if you hadn't found me, I don't know what I'd do. Huh? No! Soldiers!
She running again.
Arisen, well met. We pursue a female merchant named Madeline. She is charged by His Grace with trafficking in those queer medallions. As a symbol of salvation, the sale of such is blasphemy and treason both. We mean to arrest her and uncover the girl's connection to the Zealots' leadership. We believe she is in hiding near here. Have you seen aught that might aid us? No, we have reports she fled here.
Ho! There she is!
Don't let her escape! Forgive me, sir. Duty calls.
You calling her a hoe? Because that's what that seemed like.
You saved me. Thank you. As Arisen, I suspect lying does not come easy. sorry to have asked it of you. I can tarry no longer. I must seek safety somewhere further off. I'm at peace with the loss of my shop and merchandise. Such things can be
Oh, look,
replaced.
Casadas over in the distance.
But parting from you is a blow.
I can almost see my house from here.
What? I speak from the heart. It shames me to ask for more when you have given me so much. Yet, might you spare some gold for my travel?
When she says we want to stay friends, Lost.
Departure left me without a single coin to my name. If all goes well, I shall pay you back in full.
How much?
Most likely. Eventually. Thank you. You show such kindness to this foolish girl, and I love you for it.
Did you wake her up?
Once I'm safely away, I will establish a new shop in whatever place my travels take me. And when my purse jingles once again, I shall track you down and repay my debt.
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Well, I must be off. I must say, before leaving Cassidus with you, my life was utterly hopeless. But see how far I've come. I even had a shop of my own, if only for a moment. I can take pride in that. And as this adventure failed to kill me, perhaps I may even learn aught from it.
A coffee table and 3 sideways guitars.
I know not what fortune
It's a sideways guitar. Like how would that be positioned?
Terrifically exciting. Please don't die. Promise me you'll come see me in my next shop. Farewell, Arisen.
This is very epic music. I think she might put out. Oh yeah, she'll put out. It's like a guitar on its side. Yeah, but what's the side of a guitar? Because that's relative to how you hold it. So imagine like a guitar on its side.
A one-eyed giant lurks outside.
That's what I call it sometimes. Is there really a Cyclops around? I've never seen a Cyclops this close to the city.
He's talking with others. Let's begin with that.
We have a few minutes and I don't want to start the next story quest because no story quest in this game takes a few minutes. A few hours. Goodbye, Domitas. I'll be around tomorrow playing Grounded with Lost if you want to come and hang.
Or the ruins of such.
Take it easy, dude. Hope you have a good day. Okay, I'll be playing Grounded on my own then. I was Lost as a Pepega. Is there a Cyclops or... Oh, I've only ever had the Griffin.
The city holds every amenity.
Business like a watchpost once.
Such open locales make fleeing from enemies a tricky proposition. This seems to lead underground. A long fallen way castle this. Still, there may yet be
The dried pond? what we can do to end the day is what we've been doing to end the stream for every other fucking day, which is go see what's there. Does eating the ice cream include the bowl? Yeah, it's interesting because he said there's a one-eyed giant there. Maybe I mean maybe the griffin only has one eye. I don't want to judge. Probably the bowl. Might be bad for you. So maybe don't eat the bowl. Maybe the pizza. No. You always get the cycles. I mean, you can swear in my chat. Don't worry about it. If you haven't realized already. Unless it's a personal decision, which is fine. I respect that. Chimera. Yeah. You get to kill a big thing before the end. Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. I have an iPhone too, I get that. They sure do make it hard to swear on iPhone sometimes. You get back hit. Oh, in the face. You can't own an iPhone unless you're too poor, right? That's what you were always telling me. Fucking even the entry-level phone is stupid. What? Once. Which one did you have? This is my third? Three. I had a 3GS because it was like one of the first smartphones that wasn't shit. You know, back when basically the only decent smartphone was an iPhone.
Don't worry.
And then I replaced it with a 4S so I could give my 3GS to my mum. And then Jazzy drowned my 4S and it never worked again. So, I had a bunch of Android phones and then I got this one. And, this one. The SE 2022. Good. I mean, that sucks. That phone has been really fucking reliable. Been more reliable than, like, pretty much every other phone I've owned, I think, at this point. It hasn't had one problem the whole time I've had it. Which, you know, considering my my history with electronics, more reliable than your parents. I mean, your parents are still around. They're reasonably reliable. You know, at staying alive. That's how we measure tech, whether it's functional and stays alive. Sorry, I'm just trying to map this area. Just in case I missed something. So where is... probably Casadis for laziness. It's there. What, Oregon? Is Trance still here? Trance, are you still here? Actually, let's save it here. Great names, what, the iPhones? Yeah. I mean, I guess at least it's a simple numerical system, right? It makes more sense than the fucking Xbox naming scheme. Alrighty, Chatticles. We are going to go and see somebody else. I don't know who we're going to see today, though. 35% trophies. 13,006 trophies. My dog is whining at me to be fed because I am 2 minutes late, and as you know, if you have a dog, that is a sin. Who have we got? We have Stealthy Golem playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Naps is playing House Flipper. Movie's playing League of Legends. Quinn's playing Fire Emblem Engage. I don't want to watch that because I might end up playing that. Bel-Air Jeff is beating every Mega Man game ever, and he's on Battle Network at the moment. That's a weak excuse, Trance. You should be ashamed. EBS playing Persona 2. I don't want to watch that because I want to play it myself. Jazzy can come here for the raid. Come on. The end of the raid. Decided yet? That's Caleb. Who Caleb raided? What do you think? You want to see? I was thinking Naps. He's playing House Flipper. But I like Naps' stream. Danny's not live, so we can't do that.
EBF as well.
He's playing Persona 2 because I want to play that, so that's why.
Stealthy doesn't really need it.
Stealthy doesn't really need a raid, but he's a nice man.
Knaps.
Naps?
Knaps.
Okay. Go to the pin tab, the Twitch one.
Okay.
And then raid.
Where is
right hand, the parachute. Next to the clip one, but the parachute.
Ah. Knaps.
Knaps. You lost puke, did you? So yeah, start reading. Alright, we're gonna go see Naps, guys. He's playing House Flipper. He's just finished doing all the DLC for Dark Souls 2. As he's mad at Lost. Isn't she pretty though?
No.
Yeah, look at this smile. Look at this smile. She's gone bright red. Look at this. See how red she is? But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream and you aren't already, please give me a follow. I stream 4 days a week usually. There's only 3 this week. We are 1 away, I think, from 800. So
Stop rubbing my belly.
So that's pretty.
You're gonna make me fart.
What an ending. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm playing Grounded with Lost as long as he isn't a Pepe.
Ew, Lost.
Pepe puke. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Take it easy, and I will see you again tomorrow.
Bye.
Click stream ending.
How about raid now?
Click stream ending first.
Oh, stream ending.
Yeah.
And then raid now?
Wait a few seconds.
How many seconds?
Okay, now.
Raid now. Bye. Stop streaming.
Yeah.
Stop recording.
Yeah. Click stop stream first.
Stop recording.